Hello and welcome back to the stream. It's still loading. That's why. We're just sitting here now. Oh, darn you.
It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it?
I still haven't tried out Darktide or Vermintide for their new content yet. Darktide I don't think has new content. Well, it's Skull's event has new content there. The Vermintide comes with free content. There's so many. Hey, Dunkle. Dunkle Dylan. Ugh. Excuse me. Let's see. Hang on. Where am I? Hey, I got to level 20. Hey, I got to 5. Start off. Do Space Marines eat crayons too? Sure. Plasma, heavy bolter. When a ranged weapon is overheated, range damage is increased. I gotcha. I'm doing well. How about you? How was your Sunday? I was gonna say, what day is it? I don't know what day it is. I'm confused. Let's see. One more mission should be able to get that up to Relic, which would be very helpful. So that's good. The heavy bolt rifle being used by the heavy. Hang on. Let me see something. Not that one. Yeah, that one. I want to try a thing. Oh, this is gonna be weird. I don't know why they gave him that gun. I don't. We'll see. Give me a sec. So he still does that. His parry is... he still runs around with that. His parry is still that.
Reloading ammunition.
Does he... but it's not... he doesn't go into heavy stance. That's the difference. There's anything he does with this gun that he doesn't do better with the heavy bolter. Also, Darktide is getting new class. Yes, the 23rd, June 23rd. I'm excited for that class. The Arbites? Whatever, you get a dog. Can't remember the name of it. I can't pronounce the name of it. I know if I saw it, what name it was. Yeah, how is this gonna be better than the heavy? That's the thing. So what max heavy does 10. Right? 10 damage? What's this one do? Doesn't do as much damage. Doesn't carry as much ammo. So why would you go with the heavy bolt rifle over the heavy bolter? One thing I'm looking forward to is that you can have since there's no class restriction in Darktide like there is in Space Marine 2, you can have 4 of those guys, which means you have the potential of having 4 dogs running around. And I'm curious if it's just an ability where you throw the dog out every now and then, whenever you can, or is that dog like a companion that's always there, and then whenever you use an ability, then it adds in, because then that doubles your squad size from 4 to 8, possibly. Have you looked into using Firebot instead of Mix It Up? First off, I don't use Mix It Up anymore. I've been using StreamerBot. StreamerBot is my all-contained... So far, well, I use StreamerBot and then Stream Elements for a couple other things, but mostly StreamerBot. And so far, knock on wood, StreamerBot's been working wonderfully well. Because then I can go through the event log on StreamerBot and actually see the stuff now that I'm multi-streaming. Because Mix It Up wouldn't tell me a lot. Mix It Up was kind of jank. But I haven't heard of Firebot. There's so many tools. There's a lot of different chat bots as well. There's so many tools. Well, let's see. Maybe I can... Let's see. Oh shit, hang on. That's what I need to do, not double that up. There we go. Well, let's see. Supposedly Firebot is better than Streamer and Mix It Up? Better how? Ooh. What makes it better? That's going to be a pain in the ass for me to move everything over. That's kind of the issue with having all these different tools, is that once you kind of tie yourself to one, it takes kind of a bit to move everything over. What are we doing? It's loading. Okay. Loading game logic. Alright. What was another thing I moved over? Like, I used to use a chat bot called MooBot, and then I moved over to Stream Elements for a chat bot, just to monitor things and post links to chat and stuff. Now, you can do that inside of StreamerBot, I believe. You can have StreamerBot be all the things. But I kind of separated it out because it's a little bit easier to understand. One handles, like, the media stuff, redeems, commands, and stuff like that, and the other one just kind of handles little stuff. I don't know. Oh, what are we doing? Inferno. Oh! Okay. Good one. Good first one. Hopefully I remember how to do this character again. I haven't played, shit, I haven't played as this character in a while. I want to get that plasma up to at least relic tier. But yeah, I had a lot of rewards under Mix It Up, as you guys know. I had like too many rewards, and so I was using Mix It Up for a lot of them. And then when Mix It Up was being too much of a pain in the butt, things would freeze and stuff like that, I moved over to StreamerBot. Now, there is still freezings, and I'm thinking that's because a lot of my rewards are on an HDD instead of a solid-state drive. Shit.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
All yours. Oh, okay. Well, somebody take him. It doesn't matter who. So what I'm seeing from the heavy is they're giving him more melee options. Now that we complain about that, but more melee options means more better. Because he's kinda crappy in melee.
Got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, as I go riding merrily along.
Jingle jangle,
They sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single?
jingle jangle,
And that song ain't so very far from wrong.
jingle jangle.
Oh my god, you fucking whore. Could you... Oh my god. There we go. Hey, Payson. Oh god. Oh, jeez. Coming.
Enhanced tactics ready.
Oh my god, I missed. Okay.
Equipment available.
Alright. Would you stop that?
Eliminate target before it summons reinforcements.
Okay. Trying to save my ammunition for this next area.
Avenging angel, your disposal.
course.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's killing blade.
Oops. Shit, Zoe's.
Zoanthrope tag. Strategic point marked. Jump pack refuel. Reloading mag.
He's in the fucking tree. There he is.
Sighted. Conversion field operational.
Oh god, that hurt. Okay, okay, okay. There he goes. Good. That Volkite pistol is amazing.
Obtaining
There we go.
arms.
I need some more gun and stuff. Ammunition. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. There.
Iron Halo, one line.
I couldn't even see where that other guy was. I heard the yelling. Couldn't see it. Come here. Come here.
None of my combatants before it vanished more enemies.
Do-do-do-do-do. There we go.
Ammunition restocked.
Spores. Fuck.
You'd have the advantage inside the Imperial encampment.
Oops. Sorry, 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 sorry. That was my bad.
Several projectiles. Exposed to noxious agent.
Get out of stuff. Okay. I can't see.
Tyranid swarm thin.
Oh.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes
I think I
required
got
to
it, yeah.
deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Obtaining arms.
Target this guy.
Officer found.
Oh.
No codes.
Oh.
Look elsewhere. Not what we are looking for.
Oh.
Dead end. Xenos combatant. Marked our presence.
I doubt an aerial scan would speed things along, but I'm beginning to wonder.
Go.
Codes obtained.
Yep.
We have located
stupid
the
thing.
codes, Command. Proceed to the Promethium refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Alright. Grenades. So we got him. You bitch. Oh god! Okay. It's a grenade.
Grenade deployed.
Son of a bitch. You bitch. Get away from me.
Iron payload protocol in progress. High priority tyranny eliminated.
Bitch. I can't see. Fucking trees. Come on. You know, I had a team at one point.
Specialized neutralized.
Sweet bloody hell.
Into the breach once more.
Start having the camera clip in between the fucking trees and I can't see.
Nothing will escape this crew once it catches fire.
Bitch. There we go. Why can't you? Oh my god. Whore. Okay, let me check over here for the relic. Nope. Okay. Oh lord, they're going that way. Okay.
Execute target silenced.
Fuck you.
Iron payload ready. Intercepting projectiles. Storage and procedure successful.
You motherfucker! for fuck's sake.
Target Xenos virus.
God damn it.
The Xenos infestation.
Fuck you. Find a different dance partner, dude. Stop the ones that are fucking going after me. God. Go after somebody else.
Arms tactic ready. Setting bombardment detected. Xenos countermeasures successful.
Oh god, and there's a biovore.
Engaging elite countermeasures. Firewall confirmed. Fragmentation device in place.
Oh, are we running? Guess we're running. The fuck, dude? We're going around. Okay. Alright, that worked-ish. No one died. Guess who has some Cinnabon mini rolls? Oh my god. Did you get them fresh? I'm assuming it's you. But did you get them fresh? Those things are cocaine.
Iron Beam online.
Talassa, the
You got them
Cadians are
fresh.
running out of time.
Or yes, you were the ones who you were the one who got them. They're so good. It's been so long since I've had some. But they're so damn good.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Little slices of heaven. They taste amazing, but the sugar content will kill you.
Here, the
Seriously.
sacrifice of the many will be
You have one, your blood will spike. So
Use the
bad.
course to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude promethium well.
I guess he's going to see this.
Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
Yeah, it's over there. Okay. Nope. Sweet fucking Christ, why? Run. Is he after me? Dude.
kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat.
Okay, they got him. Whoa. Got her.
Stim supplies here.
Equivalent of one normal. I mean, 4? Wait, 4 is the well, the ones that you get are huge. So 4, yeah. No shit.
Generators hunger for the machine god's name. Grand sequence initialized. Delivering payload.
Prepare for hostiles in Generator 2.
Instability detected in Generator 2.
it. Stop it. Stop it. Which generator now?
X-axis aligned by the
Four?
Omnissiah's will.
2 axes remain. Swarm spotted. Headed toward generator 4.
Haha.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 millimeters. Estimating Omnissiah's divine precision.
We only descend into the well now.
I guess I'm done here. No? Okay.
Demolition deployment sequence.
Man, you wasted that crack grenade on just some nobody.
Slow under the Omnissiah's functional oculus.
Bomb is in place, command.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptodean fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
But yeah, the big ones, aren't they like the size of your head? There's some big.
Ammunition restocked.
Okay. Ah, crap.
Tyranid unit sighted.
He can be over there.
Together we go.
Okay. Gene seed? Gene seed.
Legacy given 4. Relics at my location. Unique
Okey-dokey.
warfare radiates hope. The Emperor sees already.
Let's see if we can find that guy some heals. He's gonna carry the gene seed, he requires heals. We still haven't hit the monster yet, so this is gonna be bad.
Friendly fire warning issued. Medical resupply encouraged.
Oh shit.
Refilling magazines.
I don't think I've ever seen a crate here before.
Obtaining armaments.
Didn't see anything there.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
Okay.
Your plan is sound, brother.
Go, God.
The swarm will be broken.
I will hold you to that.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Pretty sure they're gonna lob. Oh boy. Okay, okay, okay. No. Oh, God. Get out of here. Did I kill you? No? There it is.
Conversion operation. Elite level Xenos.
Oh boy.
Iron Halo ready.
Oh. Hey, Silent! Oh boy, oh boy. Oh God. Long time no see. Silent, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Were you playing more Halo? Or Kingdom Hearts? It's been a while since you streamed.
This position is
But thank you so much for the raid.
somewhat.
I can give you a shout out in a bit here once we're done with this level. A lot of stuff going on. Halo to you too. So are you still having a fun time with Halo Infinite? Do you feel like it's still
Ready for next encounter.
alive? Because I've been hearing a lot of people, it's kind of losing interest and it's not bringing in the people like it used to.
Stimcash here. Come on. We have reached the ambush position.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done. Enemies have split from the main force. Prepare to intercept.
Oops.
Target Xenos Bioform. They are nearly upon us. The fools. The liquid
The enemy are upon us. Behind me.
igniting Prometheus.
Oh god.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
Ah, crap. Didn't want to do that.
Zone for contact. Ready anti-psych attack.
On. Oh my god, you bitch. You fucking bitch. Come here, you stupid floating bitch. Come on. Come on.
Enhanced tactics.
Prometheum is ready to bathe the aliens in holy fire.
There it goes. Jesus.
The refinery is no longer secure.
That was wasteful.
Medical Iron Halo online.
Oh god, didn't get that one.
Fire trap set. Light when ready. Your walls will not stop them for long. Fire set.
The swarm has almost fully committed.
Come on.
Ready for my mark.
I overheated. I think it's neat. Marge Simpson meme. I think it's neat. Yeah, I just enjoyed it. I won't say it's the best, but I enjoy. Hey, if you're getting enjoyment out of it, that's great. Because Lord knows there's plenty of games out there that aren't enjoyable at all. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm just curious what they're going to do with the next one, since they're kind of getting rid of a lot of stuff.
You are clear
Well,
to
they're remaking.
detonate.
Oh shit.
Cook those
They're
rotten
remaking it.
bastards.
Understood. Readying the charge. The target has secured reinforcements.
Bitch.
Straven here. Our approach was highly effective.
Tenanted biosites down 90% and full. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
Hopefully they got him.
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready. Coming in hot.
There we go. I'm ready to leave. Oh god. He had the
For the Emperor!
Oh man. My hand.
Complete. Returning to orbit.
That was actually that was a good match. Got a little hairy there for a bit.
What brothers? You honor
But
your chapter.
Made it out
Ready
with
for
XP
rearm,
boost and all that.
redeployment immediately.
Oh, let me give you a shout out. There you go. Still playing Halo Infinite? Did you get to play the new weapon that dropped?
Incinerated.
Shot. Ooh, oh.
Victory!
Thanks, Dylan. That clip is funny. Just the dead body physics. I'm still a little weirded out by the fact there's still no Spartan laser. He died because the Cinder Shot's explosion pushed him off. They have some cool weapons, but it still feels like they're missing some of the classics. Lord knows what the story is now. Skewer is intended to be the replacement for the Splazer. Really? I guess, yeah. It takes out vehicles and stuff. Kind of unwieldy. The Skewer doesn't have a charge, though, does it? I didn't think it had a charge up. Apparently Ask a Ninja is making videos again. Talk about a blast from the past. Oh my god. Do we get Dr. McNinja too? Nice. Okay, so I got up to relic level. It doesn't have a charge, but its reticle is much smaller. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, let me level this one up here. There we go. So I would do... Which one is 14 plus? That one gives you rate of fire. That one gives you more ammo. I like rate of fire increase. Melee damage increased by 50. Oh. And then After killing 3 enemies or more with one shot, you deal 25% more damage for 5 seconds. Shit. Sure. Why not? Overcharged plasma pistol. Realistically, the optimal way to play the skewer is like a much more precise plasma pistol than an actual long-range weapon, since skewer shot has a delay and it arcs. Oh, okay, so it has an arcs too. Okay. There we go. So finally have that up to there. So heavy's there. Bulwark is you. He's maxed out. Okay. Could go Vanguard. Yeah, perk tree. Almost maxed out. Shit. Heals. Something about weapons. 8, 9, 10. I need 2 more. 2 more ranged weapons. Max level. And 2 more over melee. Okay, okay. Shit. I'll keep with the heavy. Why not? Nah. I have to stay with that. Okay. Where? Oh boy. Decapitation. It's the logical next mission to do, of course. He's moving so slowly, he's not moving. Yeah, him as the assault. He's already level 4, just maxing out his character. Level 1, Bulwark's level 25. Is he gonna prestige? See, what'll happen if I exit out, it won't probably backfill me into another mission. I'll have to exit out and then start my own mission, and then other people will backfill that, which is kind of infuriating. It's weird how that first mission I play, you'll be backfilled, but after that, you know, they don't do that until you have, like, reset the game somehow. Stand up. All right. The camera went the opposite way. Instead of the camera following the Thunderhawk, it went to the right. What? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that could be annoying. Sometimes the camera does weird things. Even when you do gun strikes, the camera will, like, spin around. Do all sorts of wacky stuff. The camera is the true final enemy of the game. I don't know, I'm trying to think of other games that have had really bad cameras. There's been a few games.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranid's hive tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward
The camera's so bad,
relay.
you
We are
just don't
inserting
wanna.
you near a
You
bridge
don't
held
wanna.
by the Imperial Guard that assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Orders confirmed, Captain Akaran.
Delta Wing, Vox check. Viridian is 60 seconds from drop.
Oops.
Talassa receiving.
Oops.
Commencing mission.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out.
Yeah, like with one single shot, I pretty much take out an entire swarm. He's got it. Oh shit.
Calibrate your aim, brother.
My melee attacks are getting a bit stronger. I think I will level up into it.
Bioform neutralized.
Ah! Fucker. Rolling, rolling. Oh, you bitch! Give me my health back.
No sermon?
I may occasionally sound like a chaplain, but I follow our Primarch the same as you.
Okay.
The battle is for
Ugh.
the servant.
Close enough.
Burn their souls. The soles of their feet? S-O-L-E-S? Close enough. It's fine.
can understand why the Astral Manitarum struggled to repel before. Xenos countermeasures successful.
I'm very curious of doing a heavy bolter build, heavy bolt rifle build, to see if that's viable for the heavy. It's gotta be. Why did they add it otherwise? As a joke, probably. As a big, big, fat joke. Nope, it's not there. I'll stick with these guys just because. Oh boy. Shit. Oh shit. Where? Where? Shit. It's Biovore, that's why.
Our brother requires our aid. High priority Tyranny eliminated. Restoring our brother's vitals. Target Xenos bioform.
Oh god.
Engage weapons.
Crap, I'm running out of ammo. Oh, lordy loo.
Fragmentation grenade out.
Shit. Shit. Oh my god.
Elite level Xenos. Pacified. Astartes is dead.
Oh boy.
Brothers killed in action. Adjusting success odds.
Oh god!
High priority Tyranid eliminated. Iron Halo protocol in progress. Kill confirmed.
Alright,
Tyranid threat.
coming. That got hairy.
Iron Halo online. You lack fervor, brother. Your point? What stirs your passion if not combat?
Oh boy.
Preparing for combat. Your heart is as
People will
cold
ask
as
for
still
it.
as stone. It merely steadies my aim.
Yeah, take it.
Stimcash here.
Buh.
Brother. Message received.
How you alive? I don't know. As the heavy too, I was for certain I was gonna die. I was doing a lot more melee attacks than I probably should have as a heavy, but I'm almost out of ammo. So, oh shit, oh shit. Shit. Of course we take too long. Shit.
Reloading magazine.
Probably just run away from them. Because that's just ammo at that point. There's no achievement for taking them out.
You appear to be reigning in your advance.
I do not wish to range too far ahead of you.
Your pace is adequate.
Then I will trust you to me.
Affirmative.
This soil shall bear the corpse of a high tyrant.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
Alright, well, there's 6. Great. It's the full load.
This support is ready for demolition.
Need the ammo, need the ammo, need the ammo. Okay.
Rain cleansing fire.
Stop it. Cool, great.
Contaminant causing bodily distress.
All supports still require preparation.
Okay. Okay. Up or down? Down. That's not... Okay, there it is. Didn't think it was...
Xenos countermeasures successful.
Come on, you.
Enhanced tactics ready.
Shit. Misread that. Okay. Can we leave
Prime
now?
explosives. I still have explosives to place, brothers. Bless this desert.
Coming. Took the long bus. You still following me? Yes, you are. Stop. It. Okay. Take forever.
Charge primed.
We are ready to ambush the target, command.
We can leave now.
The hive
Thankfully.
will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge.
Shit.
And lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Tyranid Lictor knows our loneliness. Other support protocol. Engage.
There he goes. Boy. Don't count your cows yet. Yeah. Bulletproof Leroy. No, that's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name.
Additional supplies secured.
Okay, I need ammo.
Ammunition restocked.
Okay.
Damn, not me!
Oh, shit.
No additional threats incoming. Relics locked and flagged.
Buh. I hate a relic. Or like kill proof.
My God. My God.
Oh, wait. You left the game. No! Fuck. Oh, no. The assault left. Oh, we're going to have a time. Maybe he got dropped. Over here. Oh, man. And Dylan, you really started making me think yesterday when you mentioned that there's no other chapter that has pink.
Astartes.
I'm like, there's gotta be one. There's gotta be one other chapter that has pink. Like an official canon chapter. I forgot to look up if there was, but
We've got a
I've
handle
been
on
thinking
these
about
Berlin
it.
strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Oh.
The leader beast will cross that bridge, and in short order, die to our tactics. That's
Maybe he'll come back in.
without armor support to
Grenades.
tackle a target that big. We may have to bring down the supply bridge.
All elements needed are prepared.
Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective
Okay,
is the
Gene
hive
Seed isn't
side
in the
of
2
bridge.
places that I'm
Defend
pretty
this
sure it's at,
position until the
so I
Lieutenant
don't know.
Command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Ready up, Eighth. Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of.
Xenos on the roof!
The vermin have clambered upon the roof.
Stupid bodies are in the way. I can't hit the thing. God damn it.
The hive tyrant is on its way, but there is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul.
Specialized bioform neutralized.
Gotcha.
Have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Oh, crack grenades, good.
Elite level Xenos.
Crack grenades over Melta.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
Waiting for optimal timing.
Oh, he's over there.
Hold. Give the hive beast a moment.
Okay.
Detonate the charges now.
What would happen if you take too long here? Kinda don't want to find out. I don't like looking at the explosion because it makes my frame rate drop.
Talassa reporting. Xenos leader beast neutralized.
Oh my god. There we go, it's back.
Our tactics were sound.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Confirmed.
I'm surprised we've gone this far without getting somebody to backfill.
We'll keep the swarm off your backs.
The target is still struggling under that wreckage.
Oh, he's back. Or he's coming back. Crap, what is it? Come on. No. Okay. He's back.
Let us relieve the hive giant of its life.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Oh, maybe when he spawned back in, he didn't get his Medicae back. That's unfortunate.
Intercepting projectiles. High priority here.
Just trying to do that twofer.
Enemy request.
Pay no heed to its lurking.
Let me check to make sure. Okay, Gene Seed.
Equipment available. Iron Halo ready. Legacy given form.
Okie dokie. I perform better when I don't carry the Gene Seed. I just do. If I carry the Gene Seed, I turn into an absolute dunce. More so than usual.
Follow me through.
Talassa, report.
The vile Xenos slinks through the shadows. It will not escape judgment.
Talassa, you cut out. Repeat.
Lieutenant. Lord.
He's
Our
fine.
link is out. We must be nearing the relay. Maintain squad cohesion. Continue pursuit.
The foolish beast thinks it will escape above ground, but it will not evade my reach.
Just go that way, I'll go this way. Nothing here. Okay.
Waste nothing on this here. Grenade cache mark.
Okie dokie.
For the Emperor! It is poor tap for the Emperor!
Here we go. Big boss battle. Big boss Diggy Dick.
The Emperor demands your purgation.
Oh god.
Refilling magazines.
Come on. Whoop. I don't like that. I don't like that. Shit. Heal, bitch.
Resupply there. Obtaining armaments. Stim supplies here.
God damn it.
Creature is undergoing some kind of transformation. Detecting cycles.
Oops, sorry. Ooh. Ooh. Roll, fatty. Oh god, more. Nyar. Nyar. Oh god. No. Fuck. Oh god. Oh god. Come on, I need that onion back. Whoop. 2, 3.
Afflicted brother, request support.
Jesus Christ. Ugh.
One line.
That's a lot of damage. Cheese, man. Cheese. We got the cheese. Oh, that's always such a fight. Always such a fight. Oh, slap in the face, you say. Ewok song. The Ewok song from Star Wars. I think there's more. It's rough. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Mugger Prime. Did I miss any other redeems while I've been sitting here? I can't get my cursor yet. Oh, unfortunately we didn't get the gene seed. It's a good chunk of plasma there.
Oh, I just...
It's fine, it's fine, it doesn't bother me, it doesn't bother me, it bothers
No,
me, it bothers me.
it's
There it is. Active all, deal more range damage. Hey Dan, how are you? Health damage for 10 seconds. I think that's what made me last long. How do all the squares make a circle, all the squares make a circle. Kami, tell me I can leave the tower. You can leave the... Bitch, don't tell me what to do! God, I still keep saying to myself, I need to rewatch... Do a rewatch of, Team Four Star. Like, beginning through. And I just... don't. So... Oh, part of me wants to trade out. So him... Got him to... What else? Do that. Arashi no Naka... I'm not reading that. It's the song for the 8th MS team. No. I don't know what the fuck that is. So no. What the fuck? I'd have to look it up. Uh-huh. Let's see. Okay. It's not super melodic. That's the issue. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like fucking Rick Astley, together forever but never too far. That's what it sounds like. It's not that. Let me try it again. It does branch off, but there's bits to it. Together forever, but never too far. Fuck. I was present with Steve slapped Daughter of the Sea. Yeah, I did my homework on that one. I actually like prepped for that. What? 9 months ago, there's a video on YouTube by user Studio ALF. 9 months ago, collab with the original singer for that song. Huh. God. Part of me is wondering with how there's the ever increasing amount of anime that keeps coming out, we're now like flooded with it. So here in the States, we had a limited access to anime, so the things that really popped, so we found the things that we really enjoyed and the things we didn't, but there wasn't a huge selection. Now that there's a larger selection, I feel like there's less gems. Like less like lasting impact anime that really happened in the States. There's ones that like everyone kind of agrees on that it comes out. Attack on Titan, the stuff that the really big movers and shakers that are like the popular ones. But there's so many out there, and they kind of start blending together in terms of genres because they all kind of like repeat each other. I mean, plenty of choice, but I don't feel like that connection that I do for like, oh man, 8th MS Team. You know, I remember watching that. Solid 20-something episodes, good. Not infinite 1,000 episodes like One Piece. Like, everyone knows about One Piece. Like it or hate it, you know about One Piece. Bleach has an end, but I need to get caught up on that one. Dragon Ball is just like eternal at this point, and now with Toriyama gone, they're probably just going to run it into the ground. Fucking Isekai everywhere. But... it's everywhere, but you get your choice. You get your flavor of which one you really want. Do you want to go the more goofy side, like Konosuba? Or do you want to go the more serious side, like, what was it, Shield Hero? Like, there's any number of flavor of Isekai now. Berserk. Oh, man. One day Berserk will be done. The creator for that passed away, too. Heart conditions. So, I don't know. Konosuba is a lot of fun. I need to get caught up on that one. And then you have weird in-between anime. It's not an isekai, but they act like it is, like Danmachi, I think. Or, I think, what was the English title? Is It Okay to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? Like, that one's not a kid going into a world, but they treat it like there's video game rules to it. It's as if he was in a video game world. But he doesn't have the morals of the real world like we would. Goblin Slayer just seems like dark fantasy in vein of Berserk. Fairy Tail, my god, okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I like Fairy Tail. Like, Fairy Tail, I will admit, it is not a good anime. But I will admit, I like Fairy Tail. I have fun watching it. It's a good time. It's a good, like, we have fun. It's nothing deep. It's got the fan service. It's fine. Weird ones like Mashal Magic and Muscles, which is basically Harry Potter, but for gym bros. What was the wrestling one that was really big? There was a wrestling anime that got a lot of people losing their mind. The Boy Who Lives. There's so many. There's so many. But, like, okay, so that's good. Choice good. But then I don't feel there's as many that have a lasting impact like they used to. Granted, back in the day when the ones that had lasting impact were only among those few that watched anime, because anime wasn't very mainstream at the time. Let me change my armor. I was in the process of changing my armor, so let me change my armor. Okay. Together forever, but never too far. Na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Are all 80 songs just like anime songs? Together forever, but never too far. Together forever with you. I like this skin because, one, purity seals, but two, because it makes him look like a church. Although this one's pretty nice. Baka. Tell you what, you can do the slap song after some practice. I'll be a nice reviewer. Or I could ban you. I gave it a try. It sounds like Together Forever and Never Too Far. I'm not doing the whole fucking song. Hang on. If I hear it in... There we go. There, the intro. Okay. Go. Certainly not my favorite anime song. I like 8th MS Team. I don't remember that song at all. Which shows... I don't know. Like that one. Purity Seal. No, what did I do? That one. This one has... Purity Seal, but... Okay. Oh God. Sloughing my face so much it starts making my head hurt. Whoop. There you go. Song has been stuck in my head for days. Did you watch the anime? Is that why? It's almost worse when something gets caught in your head and you didn't actually watch it. Four episodes in, okay. But here's the good thing. It's only like 20-something episodes, and then you're done. Easy peasy. It's a nice watch. Anime that's over 20 episodes, I feel like is such a chore. Okay, let me make sure I got all the heraldry, because the last time I looked here, I was missing one. Yeah, I was missing these guys for some reason. But yeah, no pink. Funny enough, no Emperor's children in this one either. Let's see. Let me see. Should I try doing this guy again? I think I'm one mission away from doing that. Let's try that. Let's try seeing if I can get this heavy bolt rifle leveled up. Because you got auto bolt rifle, which I don't think anyone really uses. Yeah, the damage isn't really that there. So why would you use that one? And then the regular bolt rifle, then the heavy bolt rifle, which gets your damage up to 9+, it looks like. And then mastercrafted. Stalker bolt rifle. Yeah, that one's good for picking off headshots and stuff. That one's another good one. Does the sniper have the stalker? Yes, he does. Okay. Yeah, he has the stalker. So that would be one to use with him to get him leveled up and stuff. Because I was using the last Fusil. Because that was a lot of fun. Making myself watch OG MS Gundam before I watch any other Gundam shows. Why is that? Have you not watched it before? You're on? Okay. Let me see. Oh my god. Let me see. I have OG Gundam, Zeta, Double Zeta, Stardust Memory, Char's Counterattack, War in the Pocket, 8th MS Team on my Plex. Okay. 3 movie compilations. Have they done a remake? I know you posted that one thing where they did CG and it looked god awful. But have they done, cuz like Evangelion had done a remake of sorts that looked really like good-ish, depending. But yeah, they should really do more. Oh, I haven't really used that. Huh. Really? When this thing's maxed out, if you want the maxed out damage on this, it still uses 6 and 12. That's strange. There's got to be something to get that that damage back. Bolt pistol, heavy bolt pistol. What has more accuracy? That one can have more accuracy. Then an alternate storyline where Char Aznable steals the Gundam before Muro gets in. Heavy. I mean, still only can use the combat with that. What if Xeon won the war? God. See, this is why it doesn't... It's like, it's better just to ignore everything around it and just watch the series unless you have one that's directly tied. Because then when it starts doing all the crap where it's doing what-ifs and branching off and alternate takes, and it just focus on that one then. Just take it, ignore all other Gundam and just watch that. Because it's starting to turn into Fate. Fate Grand Order, where it's just like, what, who's what, where, who, what? Oh, damn, crick in my neck. Alright, let's see. So he's up to 12. He's still 1. He's maxed out. He's almost maxed out. And then he's level 5. Hit armor. Let me see that. I think I've customized that one before, and I put it on this other pauldron. So that's what I could do. Because I'm just that petty. So go with this guy, but then on the other arm, do a custom armor set. No. Yes. No, did it wrong. Edit armor. Armor set. That, nope, wrong plate. This one, put that one on, back it out, but then instead of that on there, I think we go to this, and do this. And do... yeah. That's what's on it? Oh, it's got a skull. Okay, if I have Scythes of the Emperor... oh god, where is it gonna be? Ah! There you go, with the skull in the center. That works. Agreed? Which are you agreeing to, Dylan? There, that at least shows off a bit of the prestige, but then keeps the really cool badass left pauldron. Shit. Yes. Armor set. Jesus. Which one do I have selected? I don't even know. I have that one selected. What the hell? Interesting. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. I really have not leveled this guy up at all. Yeah, I'm missing a bunch of missions on him. And the crossover thing? Yes, yeah, for the skull and stuff. Yeah. That's weird. Yeah, so far he's the only character class that on their right pauldron for prestige, they put the skull right there instead of the skull down here, like with the don't know why. Yeah. Okay, whatever. All right. But Dylan, if you wanted to join for, I could probably do another match or two, depending on how long some of these ones are. Let me find my. There we go. I'm trying to clear stuff up there. I'll pop into there, and then I'll find my mind wherever it is here. As for the question, how do you pronounce what you're typing? GQUUUUUX. That's like Darling in the Franxx with a bunch of X's. How do you pronounce that? Is that GQX? Doesn't sound right. I don't like the RX G, or is it G Quux or Qux? Potato. I don't like the RX-78 1-bit, however, the gun cannon RX-77 and the gun tank RX-75 don't look like shrink-wrapped ass and are kind of cute. Quux. Okay, like quacks. G quacks. Okay. Weird. They're just making shit up at this point. Don't use the stalker. Don't want to use the stalker. Well, I could use the stalker. If I use the stalker, then that would help me level it up for when I use it for the sniper. More skulls. All right, hang on. Sorry about that, Dylan. Let me get you the code. If I could remember what button to type. TUN V4. TUN V4. Together for fuck. Now I have that song stuck in my head. Together forever, but never too far. Hello. I got lost in my menus again. Okie dokie.
Yeah. Yeah. Trevor being late for the party.
That's fine. Some of those matches got really sweaty, but I'm surprised we made it through those 2 matches earlier. I hadn't played with the heavy in a while. Prestiging him seems to only improve things.
Bro. By the way, I don't know if this is just me, but does your, like, fucking code thing change, or is that just me?
It changes.
Okay.
The session token changes.
Oh, I'm at the invite code.
For the game?
Yes, because mine says YNJFT. That's what confused me.
Well, ours will be different. My code will be different from your code. And then that code also changes.
Okay, I just want to make sure, big. I guess I can understand the reason, safety and shit.
Sure.
But yeah, I am down for a minute. I was actually thinking of probably doing like that new mission that's up. Not like the siege new, but like that one new mission with the new Tyranid boss.
The sand one. Yeah. With the snaky boy.
The annoying one, yeah. Yeah,
This is the
Tremor
annoying one.
thing, the fucking graboid.
Fucking grab Tremors. It's Tremors.
Part of mine would literally. Cool. Okay.
Let me see. I don't know anyone who uses... Like, I was saying that before. I don't know anyone who uses the auto bolt rifle. We were rolling with the bolt rifle because when you slap the grenade launcher on it, it was broken. The heavy bolt rifle, Death by Kittens was saying that's his problem solver. Stalker bolt rifle's great for headshots. Bolt carbine I don't really see anyone use or talk about. Plasma's always viable. Melt is always broken. So...
Nothing is bloody broken, especially if you're dealing with like enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever says it sucks obviously has not been using it right. Because that thing can screw a lot of enemies over. I can't remember how many times. The only time I don't see you should use it is against bosses like the Hive Tyrant or maybe
Makes
like,
sense.
The Helldrake. God, Helldrake.
Oh, the Helldrake.
No one likes the Helldrake.
That level entirely, too.
Dude, don't get me wrong. The mission is fun. The boss is ridiculous.
It's just long. That's my problem with it. It just kind of becomes a slog.
Long is an understatement. Like that game makes literally playing Dark Souls look like short. fucking game.
You really don't like Dark Souls.
Oh, I don't hate it. I just don't like any of the bosses.
Oh, none of them? There's not one that you're like, all right, that was kind of fun.
No, because then immediately I'll be seeing people saying, "Ooh, which one would you rather bang?" I'm like, "Oh my god, not that type of like." It's one of those people that just blow out like certain things. That's why I don't pay attention to like the whole rattly bones.
Rattle me
Where the
bones.
frick- Yeah, the whole Xeno, Necromorph, any of that. I don't understand how people want to romantically be in a relationship with a freaking Tyranid.
Somebody online has done a whole study on that stuff about like the grossness and stuff like that.
Grossness, that's an understatement. That is sacrilege.
Revulsion, heretic, heresy.
Because
There it is.
That stuff is so wrong. It should not even be allowed. Like every time I hear someone say, "I would bang that," I'm thinking, "And you deserve to be in the pits of hell."
All right, let's see. So that was the exfiltration is the name of the that last mission. It's funny. All the priority is high for every single one of these missions. Shocker. The risk factor is high for every single one. You don't send in Space Marines unless that happens. All right.
For some reason, you would think you would send something like what they did with the Death Watch. Not the Death Watch, the Dark Tide. They would just
Oh,
send
the varlets. Yeah. The crap squad.
Yeah.
I'm excited for the new class. I'm still puzzled by the fact that they, on launch at Darktide, they allowed you to create 5 classes. They only had 4 classes available, but you could create 5 of them in case you wanted to, like, create duplicates. And now they're going to create, this is going to be the 5th class. It's like, well, then smart, thinky person would make it one of each class.
That's what I did. That's what I'm doing. Like, my main is Ogre.
Mm-hmm.
The reason I don't play Darktide as much because some of the players are just bloody dumb.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's coming from me. I'm mentally retarded, and I'm calling you dumb. You're doing something wrong.
Well, it's weird because I feel it like ebbs and flows during like the time of day, time of year, if there's more kids off from school, things like that. Because I would play, I pop into Marvel Rivals every now and then to get the dailies done, and sometimes people are just brain dead. And I'm like, are you trying something new, or are you just learning the game for the first time? But then you look and see their level is high, and you're like, well, what's your excuse? I don't know.
I do like Vermintide 2.
Vermintide 2 is a very solid game, but I mean, it's been out longer, so they've had time to make it not jank.
Oh, they're actually adding a new map into the world.
Yes, yeah, a free map too.
The Graboid Jr.
I don't know, it seems bigger than a Graboid from Tremors.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target
Imagine if it's seen more of a Graboid next. Yeah, that's what you're getting like that.
How many Tremors movies were there? Were there like 6?
That's a good question. There's a lot.
I know there's more than you probably think there should be.
I doubt there's 11.
I think there was like 12 Land Before Time movies.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that was another one that was like, why so many?
Jurassic Park. Good lord, don't get me started. Like, don't get me wrong, I prefer the old movies, but like crap.
Yeah, the newer ones are not great.
It is sacrilege, actually. I prefer the old ones because they make more sense. But at the same time, when I see the new one, especially the new trailer that came out for the new Jurassic Park movie, I'm thinking, so we're moving. What would happen if humans started playing God? Is what we're saying.
I mean, that's what it's always been.
Here's an idea. You would think from the first Jurassic, you would be smart enough not to do that.
No. I mean, it's the same thing with the Alien movies. They keep trying to think that aliens can be controlled, and they can't, and we keep paying for it, so I don't know.
Yeah, although I can understand being allies with the Predators because, well, they're Predators. They want to hunt Xenomorphs. They want to hunt these things.
Well, they certainly don't want to exterminate us because they need us to hunt.
Exactly. Like, we are a net to them. We're cattle.
Yeah.
So,
But they're not going to over-hunt us, hopefully.
yeah, but I don't actually know. A friend of mine have actually asked me a question that I did not expect to answer. How would Predators survive deal? But how would the Predators do in Space Marines? I'm thinking.
No. They wouldn't.
As much as I like the Predators, I don't think their equipment would be strong enough to handle such a dangerous foe.
No. That's what you get with grimdark stuff.
I can understand maybe some animes, because one friend actually me because he would always act like he actually because he noticed like there apparently it's possible to breed with the Predators.
That's disgusting.
Don't look at me. I didn't. Yeah, it was in the movies. There was a movie where someone had mated, which is the appropriate term for a predator, and the first thing I'm thinking is, kiss that face.
I'm trying to get rid of these assholes who are off in the distance, and they're just keep shooting us.
Because although to be fair, there is uglier things than a predator, which is disturbing. Necromorphs come to mind, and along with these frickin' things that we're fighting right now. Urkel worshippers are not cute either.
Oh, that's fucking it. I'm dropping down.
Alright, I'm gonna put it because I'm a bulwark. Ooh, watch out! was gonna say big guy behind you.
Yeah, I hope the execution kind of like shielded me.
Did it?
I believe so. I think it did.
All right, let's get over there before this thing decides to pull heavy.
He's still coming.
This position.
There we go. Where's our teammate? Okay, he's kind of there.
Yeah, he's a sniper, so he's gonna be way far. Oh, no one. I think, hold on, I could have been late to him.
Hurry, close those gaps.
I heard my thing go off, so. Oh, he found a gene seed.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, oh my god.
You know what? Screw this.
He's yours. He's yours, melee man.
Oh, he threw me down the freaking thing.
It's okay, he's dead.
Threw me down the damn sands.
That was funny. It's like, I might be dying, but you're falling. Oh my god, another sniper out there? Jesus Christ.
Is it just me or are we getting more and more snipers?
A lot of snipers.
Okay, so I'll be honest, I'd rather deal with the snipers than the freaking landmines. Like,
Oh, spore mines, yeah. They're easier to dodge
take-
with the snipers, yes,
I'll take-
absolutely.
Yeah, I'll take snipers over these annoying little shits.
In the fucking
Don't get me
weeds.
started on
The weeds.
Oh, I just call them weed mine, to be honest. Although to be fair, weed is you're supposed to smoke it, not get damaged. Can you imagine the Tyranids actually made that type of mod? Like, what would they even call it?
Dragon assault incoming!
Okay. Yeah, if he's got the gene seed.
Rendezvous at Mark. Brother,
Geez, here's actually a good
Alright.
question. What would they even call drugs in the Warhammer universe?
Drugs? I think
No,
they were.
what I mean is,
thought they were
like-
chems.
like-
munitions here.
Thing.
I was thinking more like, something else, like, what would they even use in Space Marines? Because I know there's, like, some Space Marines that have, like, some type of stimulants with certain body. Because there's no way you can make a Astartes and not expect them not to be feeling pain. Like, what type of drug, like, what type of painkiller would you need to make sure they didn't go shit
Speed up and
does
stay
pain?
close.
Like, I am not one single person actually ask that question.
Here comes the Dragon.
But every time I think that, I'm thinking, because that or they don't like stimulate them.
Considering the Dragon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to move back closer to Metrian's keep.
I got it.
Approaching the lift now.
Oh my god. Stupid thing.
But another thing
Snuck
that
upon me.
Another thing I think, like, here's one good question I actually ask myself. Oh my god. Would Space Marines actually retire?
No.
I have transmitted no
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because one, they live for a long time, which is disturbing.
Keep moving until the lift arrives.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but still. I'll be honest, I would not want to be a Space Marine in real life. As much as it sounds cool, if I have to do missions like this 24/7, no thank you. Oh shoot. Go, thingy's here, the elevator. Oh.
There we go.
Here it is. All over the damn place.
Oh, look, another one.
Oh, that was perfect timing when I killed the Tyranid.
All good.
I managed to find an alternative to make the bulwark mortifactor. I just used one of the shields.
Yeah, with the one that has the entire skull on it, or the skeleton.
Research facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Magos, is this servo skull malfunctioning?
Viridian, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
Irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. Agent. We suggested abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Nutrien achieved in the past?
He is
Ask
following
about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to him again.
It's fine.
Greater threat than a malfunctioning servo skull.
Nothing over here? Well, we already have the gene seed, so that's fine.
I doubt that Trigon
Oh, I heard a
can
thing.
come through walls
Yeah.
this thick. I do not
Zombies.
trust the Xenos to remain idle while we elude it.
Not going for it. I still got a plasma gun. Oh, who took that one down? I got it.
Force backs engaged.
Oh, why? The fade. What?
I think I missed him with my Auspex. Dang it.
Mine just went through the freaking stairs.
It's fine, as long as he's gone, I guess.
Anyone seen a servo skull exhibit such behavior before?
I guess I could use a
Servo
pouch.
skulls serve the Imperium beyond their lifespan.
As soon as you get that perk on execution, I get ammo back. Okay.
Yeah, I don't really get. I'm using the bulwarks. I don't have to worry about any of that.
Yeah, hardly ever run out of ammo as Bulwark, unless we fight, like, the fly ones, where you have to shoot them.
Or the big mini bosses.
Yeah.
Because I actually have the shield where I actually have the flag where it does the enemy damage if they're near it. Like it takes for like swarm freaking things. Very useful against the bloody chaos, but still.
Chaos is so like I still haven't completely nailed down how to attack them really. I like a lot of their features. They're different, especially when you compare them to fighting all the Nurgle crap that we have forever.
You know what? That's true.
I was worried
I mean,
you had
what
fallen victim to
form?
Vigil's
Like, he's a threat
mastery
too.
of malforming
Right.
disruptive frequencies. But now,
And,
the uncomfortable sensation
well, I can understand why not
associated
Slanesh,
with
because, well,
He's not family friendly.
be warned,
well, I was gonna say because you know people are gonna make more
to
jokes.
stand against you alone. So she will lie and storm.
And also, it's already, some of us humans have boundaries of explaining, like, he was Slanesh out of the game is probably good. And friendly about what? This game is not friendly. We are literally decapitating beachheads. Well,
And
you
she
get
will
what I mean.
continue to fail.
No reinforcements for you. They are called anyway.
There we go. Somebody shot him around the corner.
Look at you all. I put my shield down. I put my flag down. You wish you could like change the flag.
Oh shit.
Like what would the Because here's what I was like, you never got to see the other chapter's flags. Well, except the Dark Angels and my Imperial Fist, but that's different.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking like the other secondary chapters.
No idea.
Let's see a Blood Angel, well, flag, because I've seen those.
Oh, where are we at?
I'm
Where are we
not
going?
what chapter he's part of. Looks, oh, he doesn't have a chapter on his thing. We're dealing with a mercenary. Which I found out was an actual thing. There are Space Marines that went rogue and became mercenaries.
Yeah, they're not. They didn't fall to chaos or anything. They're just on their own.
Guns are, yeah, they're just guns or blazing
charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
I wonder if the holes are in the same spot every time for this level.
Oh, there's one.
Might be different because this one doesn't have the hole over here.
Pathetic tyranny abomination.
Charge acquired.
There's so many things everywhere.
Ah, yeah, it's over here. I see it.
Wait, got it?
I didn't say that. I see it. I do not have it. Looks like our teammate is getting it though. Yep, he got it. I was working my way towards it. I had to kill a lot of things to get to that. It's messy.
It's one.
It's a very good point. Ping. Slithery boy. Oh. Ah, crap. Son of a bitch. Didn't dodge that.
Pissed off grandma. Bad work. Not supposed to hump the couch.
There he is.
Oh, I guess he didn't like that joke I made. Here. I got it.
Good. Right.
Out of all the power swords, I think the one I'm doing is probably my favorite.
There's some really good ones, yeah. I'm glad they rebalanced it from being basically a pool noodle before.
If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have
I really like it because it reminds me of like gladiators.
Mm-hmm.
I always was a history.
efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stay on corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen. That I must drag you back into the light.
Okay, I'm not trying to sound like that Space Marine, but we ain't innocents either. You put candidates are evil.
Disgusting tyranny.
Although I will say this, whoever invented the Servitor obviously had a grudge.
Mm-hmm.
Out you damn thermite ticks.
Let's see. Crack grenades. Yoink.
War gear acquired. Ammunition cache here.
Hey, why?
Equipment marked.
Medicae. Yeah, he's pointing for the Medicae.
I already got one.
You can top off.
Stims injected.
Use one, take one. Waste not, want not.
There's a Guardian. I just saw.
Yeah, he pinged the Guardian relic.
Relics here.
Do you want that one?
Better.
Shimmer with hope.
Apple bombs. And frag grenades. Give me.
When you die, I will dutifully
I'm looking
record
for
your
that
howls
data
of
thing.
agony for future activity.
We already got it.
You get the. Oh yeah, you can't grab it. Shit.
No, I'm not the one carrying it. He is.
No, it's right here.
He's carrying the gene seed, and we already got the armory data.
Courage and honor,
Oh.
brothers.
I should have asked you if you wanted the Guardian, like, because I accidentally grabbed
No,
it.
I asked you. It's fine.
Stay close and sharp.
If you hit tab, I don't know if you're using. Oh wait, you're using PlayStation. maybe it's the back button or the select button. It'll show you what people are carrying, so then you can see if they have the gene seed or.
Right in the middle.
Yeah. So you'll see if they're carrying the gene seed or Medicaid or whatever. Hey, Tunikey.
This woman has
Disconnect her synaptic tethers from the facility command terminals. Stand farther. I expect her to route Xenos to assault your locus.
Secure that console uplift.
I always wanted to ask, have you seen the TV show Devil May Cry?
Yes. Well, I saw the original anime that was like in the 90s, but not the one on Netflix.
Yeah, the new one. Ah, crud, the Troll Tyranid is here.
Crap.
Our friend was that. I got this point. Me and like the Gladius. Thing called a Power Gladius?
Console uplink terminated.
Like, that's an actual question. Is there something called a Black Power Gladius?
Fresh magazine in.
There we go. Okay, good. He's dead.
We must reignite the generator with a new power cell.
Oh, what a coincidence. I'm right next to it.
Momentarily.
Okay.
I beseech you, Galio. Bear witness to the summation
Is
of
it up
our
here?
divine arithmetic from long ago.
This thing.
Remember Project Zeta 6?
Rod,
As
I
my
Oh, shit.
parents predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Grox.
Oh, it's over there.
Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted.
Yeah, there's a couple of them, and I always get lost on this point.
It's annoying, but it's
Redundant functionary. Your Astarte shall die here. In the dark.
Despite your stalling, Tech Priest, you must still face the Emperor's justice.
Futile, impotent waste of gene seed. You trifle with the only hope against the hive mind the Imperium has left.
Oh boy.
Four specs deep scan
It's we have not said anything rude to you.
It was assumed or inferred. But how you doing, Tunikey? I hope you're having a good night.
Okay, I'm gonna go and upload SWAT. Who are the enemies? I am not afraid to shoot a grenade on my feet. Not intimidated.
Yeah, but I'm standing next to you. Oh, that. The shock grenade. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't think the grenades actually do friendly fire.
They stagger. Or they stun. They like make you step back a bit, but they don't. I don't think they do damage.
I think I did well with the light character, to be honest.
Carry a big gun and never miss.
I ate burgers, hot dogs, potato salad, pasta salad, ice cream. Then I made more hot dogs at 9 p.m. Merkit, what about tomorrow? Are you prepped for tomorrow then? Is that why you did all that?
See me, Jim. The
That's a lot of cooking.
Thrash, the deeper you set our hooks.
I'm a typical guy. Give me a good beer and good food. There's my guy.
Beer, burger, hot dogs. Very simple.
For simple, then I'm not even gonna make it. Hey, grab that stick out for you.
Confirm possession of her quivering mass.
Well, I guess if he's not.
Computational gray matter.
He's carrying the gene seed, so I kind of... Oh, God. Come on. Oh, nice.
Pilot,
Assault on the light.
is ready for evacuation. Sending
How about we get it? Hell out of
to
here.
you now.
I agree.
Big sick. Good looking at these enemies.
Hello there.
Oh, thanks, Bill.
Oh, hey, Green. Were you doing Helldivers tonight, Green? Oh, God!
Wait, you have Helldivers as well?
Helldivers 2. But Green was doing Helldivers 2 tonight.
I played that game too.
He came to the wrong neighborhood.
I used to shotgun.
I was not just hanging out with my folks. Nice. I mean, that's a good Memorial Day weekend.
Yeah, my parents were enjoying discount we got. We meant to save $200 from shit I bought.
Hmm. Oh, why am I stuck?
Because video games were on sale. Like, you know, my parents are just happy they got a TV.
Yeah, TVs are nuts now.
Yeah, it turns out though there was an old one I had my downside that I couldn't use because it's still under construction even 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason they're installing it is logical. They're like in their 40s. I'm not gonna force them to work there. I can't do it because I'm stupid.
Oh, come on. Don't be mean to yourself like that.
No, I'm not being mean. I don't even know how to do the friggin' Warframe puzzles.
Well, sometimes certain puzzles are weird and different.
I mean, I'm good with video games. You give me a video game, I'll figure it out pretty quickly. But you give me something like construction and stuff, no, I'm not gonna figure it out because it's mostly the same buttons. Like, aim, shoot is the same button since Call of Duty.
Where's that? I'll take an ammo box.
This stands on it.
I can't see.
Brother Thomas, I can't see.
There is sand in my eyes.
That reminds me of that Beast Wars, that Transformer TV show, Beast Wars. We are allies. Have you watched it?
Beast Wars. Yeah, back in the day.
It's on next YouTube. You can actually find YouTubers that are making like the show.
Wow.
By the way, I started using Wave because now Opera could not allow the
Yeah, I highly recommend Brave. Oh, jeez. I'm stepping in front of him, shooting stuff.
The fact that when you try to use, you wish, there's actually one thing I wish I could do, and it would fuck with my system. To not have those cookies that YouTube do. You know what I mean? Like, what's the
There should be a way to change that, I think.
Yeah, but I only know like third party. And I can only get like now third party. If I try to get rid of all the cookies, YouTube would stop working.
Ah, okay.
Which is actually annoying. You use the damn cookie. How am I gonna do it? Ain't you though?
Like session tokens and whatnot.
No telling what surprise. I found some stim munitions here.
I mean, it's not gonna help my YouTube account, so I don't care.
Ah, my hands. You need a vacation, yeah. Not even.
I cannot land with that burrowing abomination lurking about. Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Atrium's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Oh, damn.
Here's the ammo over here.
Concentrate firepower on the bridge.
This boss is gonna be annoying.
Yep.
Ah, you brick. I got this. This clown.
Oh, shit. I don't know his combo yet.
Damn it. I should have brought the heavy.
Okay. Piece of shit.
Oh, that was close. Thing is a moving fucker.
Yep.
Oh,
Does some
there he
cool
is.
moves.
Yeah, I like how he uses lightning. You don't really see that.
Yeah.
Like, for some reason, lightning abilities are actually pretty cool.
Ready to scan.
Oh, fine. Tyranid knows what it's doing. It's attacking me when I'm surrounded.
Okay.
Eradicate the Xenos crawlways with the melter charges.
Anyone got those mines?
They're around the outside. It's kind of hard for them to kind of see them.
Cleanse those Xenos.
Oh, there's a melter mine. That's one, that's two. Oh, we put down two.
Oh god! Oh god!
Okay.
It's a cool. This is a very cool fight, and that's a cool sound effect too. Okay, I see. When he's in the air, he kind of tracks a bit.
Wow. That is time. I didn't time it. Note to self. Fighting this enemy kinda heavy.
Okay. Oh my god, parry.
There you go.
Okay.
Say F
Piece of shit.
Am I not dead?
Alien trespassers sighted.
Damn it, I'm not dead.
The ammo box is in the corner. Oh, there it is. Jeez.
My congratulations, Viridian. Mission is a success. Despite the odds. This errand may cost should receive repercussions.
Most people grill burgers and hot dogs and throw back from beers. Yeah. Need a third? Yeah, we could have you join. Absolutely.
Even though I'm not drinking a beer, I am drinking tea.
What kind of tea?
Hold on, it's in a can. You're gonna turn on the lights actually see. Brisk iced tea.
Brisk. Brisk is good tea.
Yeah, it's the lemon one.
Mm-hmm. We're poppies. Yeah, the poppies for Remembrance Day. I do remember that.
Oh, I do look forward to actually doing a Dark Tide like game with you. I'll be honest.
We at least have up to 4 people then.
Me? Fucking randoms. Now, Vermintide, my main is the Dwarf. I think I said that, though. In the Dark Tide, it's Ogren. Shouldn't be a surprise, since I always like playing as a tank. Sweet! Now I can fully upgrade the power sword. But that was just guacamole.
Good. So at least I got that bolter is leveled up now. Good.
Green leader has joined.
Indeed.
Okay. Give me a second.
You're not going back.
It's going well. Just trying to level up some more of these weapons since it's taking me forever. There doesn't seem to be an easy way of leveling the weapons other than just play them.
Yeah. Have
Well,
you...
apparently in Horde mode, that might change, because apparently you can actually level your stuff up while you're in the Horde mode, so you don't have to worry about it.
Have you seen the update for Helldivers 2?
Yes, where they added the weapon customizations?
Yes.
Yes.
And now there's levels for most of the weapons now. And they have this big Super Earth event going on right now as well.
Yes, yeah, with all the Illuminate on Earth.
Yeah.
I was playing that last night with Jupiter and another friend of mine.
Good lord, I was playing that with a friend of mine as well. He told me to go full on bananas and just bring every bombardment. We kept getting hammered by shield crab fuckers. I can't remember the names. The one with the sword.
You mean the giant walkers?
Yes. We kept having those things attacking, and I was thinking, okay, now I see why he asked me to bring 380 bombardment. This is ridiculous. I managed to kill, and I'm not joking, 24 of those things.
Impressive.
Yeah, and I'm the suicidal guy with the shotgun. I don't do lasers or any of that. Bring me the boomstick, and you got a man who would not hesitate to even bring a flamethrower to a battle. Which is surprisingly useful against the... I can't remember the faction's name.
Illuminate?
The ones we're facing now. The ones that make those humanoid, Cthulhu-looking motherfuckers.
Yeah, the squids.
The Illuminate.
Yeah, the Illuminate. It sounds like a cult. Join the Illuminate and be embracing tranquility. No thanks, I don't want to look like Cthulhu. Or whatever the frick that demon abomination is. No, thank you.
You're gonna need to kick the random.
Yeah, I want to let him know. He was a good player, so I don't want to just be like, somebody kicked me.
Right.
Understandable. I mean, he was nice and all that.
Right.
Now to switch to my Vanguard. Wait, what's your main Green Lantern?
I believe it's Tactician.
Okay. I figured I asked, like, just in case if we got another Vanguard.
Yeah.
I was like, well, this is gonna be an interesting. Because most I'm just trying to level up my main.
Oh, he already dropped.
Sure.
Oh, he just dropped. That's fine.
He left the game. There you go.
Understandable. GG, boys. Good luck. That was yeah. Good guy. Oh my God, a good random player on the internet. Good heavens.
Crazy. Who'd have thought?
That is rare. Like, that is actually extremely rare.
It almost makes it feel better when you
them.
find somebody. It's almost it makes it better when you find somebody like that.
It does. It really does.
Oh yeah.
Let me see. What other games have I found somebody was like that? Yeah, it's like in Marvel Rivals. Like one exact example, we played a match. I saw the Invisible Woman did something really cool. She like pushed the Scarlet Witch away as she was ulting, which like she detonates like a bomb.
Oh, that's
so she
cool.
pushed her away and saved like us from taking damage. So Ren and Chad like did a great job there. And then they have to ask, like, was that sarcasm? Because it's like because you're so used to everyone just like digging. You could write something and you could take it one of two ways. You could take it like that's a genuine emotion, or they're taking the piss. So I had to be like, no, really, that was a great job.
Yeah, I cannot even disagree. That's why I remember being in one match playing Marvel Rivals, and I stopped. I didn't touch it because they hated me because I was playing as Jeff, the shark.
Kill Jeff.
This is true.
I'm contractually obligated to just say kill. I like Jeff. Jeff's a great character, but I love just kill Jeff. Because for some people, they don't focus on Jeff, and Jeff's like healing everyone. It's like, kill Jeff. You have to kill Jeff.
Yes, I remember doing that, and I grabbed literally all the enemies. I'm not joking. I managed to eat all the enemies, and I pulled an Osama bin Laden and just jump out the fucking map. I have never heard so much racial slur coming out of someone in my life.
Hey, CPT.
Oh,
He
you
said
weren't,
something
you
I
were,
have never
you
heard
weren't
of.
around for the classic Modern Warfare lobbies, were you?
Oh yeah, like, here's the funny part. He called me, you honky cracker. I'm like, a honky? What? That's a word I haven't heard in years.
Right.
Oh, jeez.
Like, that's a word you don't expect to hear again.
Let's see.
Magus, if you're working on Tactician, I can switch to something else.
No, I got plenty of things to work on.
You're already on Tactician. I don't mind
Yeah,
switching.
he's doing heavy.
I got so many things. I could switch to Vanguard. I got so many things.
I'm playing as Vanguard, though.
You were playing Bulwark before, sir. I can't keep up with your itinerary.
Yeah, I got 2 Mortifactors. One's a heavy, one's a...
I wonder what happens if I would roll with this.
I think my tactical is actually a Raven Cowl. I think that's what they're called. Hold on.
How's stream going? Stream's going well.
Oh, they're called... The chapter's called... Literally don't pay attention. Some of the names are beyond.
Been having a nice chill stream, just playing with some friends on some Space Marine 2. Leveling up characters and stuff.
Yep.
Let's see. Assault. Okay, so it's Vanguard. Okay. Bulwark is maxed, so I don't know them. Heavy.
Although I'll be honest, I cannot wait for the Blood Angels chapter because there's actually a Blood Angels chapters I actually like on the Blood Angels, and it's not actually a chapter
Yes,
that's
one of
talked
them's
as
heavier.
much as that I know of. Is the Flesh Terrors, like the Berserkers of the Blood Angels.
Mm-hmm.
The reason I want to play them because they kind of remind me of the Norse mythology Berserkers.
Oh yeah.
And be honest, like, I am still curious on the whole, like, the vampire thing is actually clever, I'm not gonna lie. But I think there are some chapters I have to question. Not bad ones, just some of them just make no sense to me.
Oh my god, yes. I make jokes about Lamenters if they are added. Part of me is hoping that the devs code the game to be harder if you are one. Dude, yes. Dude, yes. Yes, please. Yes, please. Please do that. Or if not, I'm sure somebody will mod that. They'll mod it where, like, Lamenters take double damage or something like that.
Don't get me wrong, I respect the Lament. I actually respect sometimes the Lamenters, like some of the things they do. But their leader is stupid. Like, no offense, but their leader can be stupid.
It
Like,
just
what would
gets
you call-
so funny how much they get shit on. It's so funny. It's awful, but it's funny.
But when you're playing as a Minotaur, everyone just shuts the fuck up because they don't want to piss you off.
Yeah, Lamenter's lore, sad and fun to read. Yeah. It gets worse before it gets worse. That's the Lamenters.
Yeah. I think the one chapter I think everyone would love to play is the Crimson Fist chapter. Like, that is a... You know that won't be packed. Like,
Mhm.
I know it's not very popular as it used to be, but still.
I remember,
even
I think
the
one of the first Space Marine guidebooks that I got had them on the front of it.
Oh, heck yeah. But there's actually one faction I would love to play as, if we ever could, is the Orcs. Because I just wanted an excuse to say WoB.
I mean...
Hello there.
Of course. Hey, Raw Dog.
Now, but for Chaos, not so much, because I'm not gonna be sugarcoating it. I don't want a tentacle coming out of somewhere I know is not gonna be a comfortable feeling.
Okay, sure. You guys are good. Hang on. Oh,
Like-
should have checked. Let me check my perks real
I don't
quick.
see any benefits of worshipping any Chaos God. Ergo, you're looking like a zombie out of freaking Resident Evil, except more horrifying. Slanesh, you are a literal not safe for work page.
with that one.
They just pop it up in front of your screen. Leech is,
That's fine.
well,
Okay.
technically you turn into a parrot furry, let's be honest.
Okay.
I think the only thing you get from Corn is you just get mega buffed, often have like a experience in
Oops.
battle. That's it.
Okay.
Because I know there's some of them like you grow horns and shit, but that's not really a bad thing.
Ballistic engine. It'll work. How goes the fight, Eternal? Eternally. It never ends.
An
Oh, Green,
Iron
you're almost
Warrior,
ready to
a Dark
prestige.
Angel. An Iron Warrior, a Dark Angel, and a Space Wolf. What an interesting combination.
I can see that being on the Deathwing.
Yeah, that's true. But you know damn well if this was a combination, you know some of the friggin' Space Marines are like, how the hell do those get along?
They don't. But no one does, so...
I was gonna say, do any of the
Yeah,
Space
that's
Marines actually get
normal.
along?
There's complementary chapters where they're more friendly to each other, but
I think one of them is the
Salamanders kind of get along with everyone just because they're the most friendly.
no, they don't get along with some of them. Like they don't even get along with the Minotaurs. Like that's actually saying something. Although the Minotaurs
The
don't get along
Minotaurs
with
are
anyone. Even
yeah, they're the High Lords of Terra. Prestige
yeah, they
one of
bring up the
Blasphemous
middle
crazy
finger
concept.
to like they're the middle finger to the politics of the prime minister. So like, oh, you want to open them to actually help you, screw you.
Raw Dog, you will lose all your perks. You keep your weapons and your weapon levels, but you will lose your perks and start over there. But every time you prestige, you will get a plus 10% bonus to XP. So prestige once, that's 10%. Prestige twice, that's 20%. Prestige 3 times, 30%, 40%. So it gets easier to do as you go. And you get these perk points, these perk abilities that help a lot. Got a favorite chapters of main legions. Kind of really like the Black Templars myself, but I mean, they all got some good stuff to them.
Speaking of mean legions, there are some mean legions I actually have to question. Like, there's actually a mean legion that is a liberal clown. Like, how can you take them seriously? I know you're not supposed to because they're clowns, but if you saw a Space Marine literally dressed up like a clown, would you be intimidated, or would the enemies just wouldn't stop laughing, they would actually die?
So the important bit is, can you honk their nose? Or do they have honky shoes? If their shoes honk, then absolute.
I think both the nose and shoes honk.
That's magnificent.
Most of my life, clowns have been terrifying. So.
You didn't grow up with Bozo the Clown.
Like every representation of clowns is normally, oh, they're evil and horrible. You know?
You didn't grow up in the Midwest where we had Bozo the Clown, where they had Bozo buckets and games and stuff. He was a cultural icon for our corner of the world.
I think for me, that was scary when I was a kid, and I'm not joking, it was Warship Crabs.
Oh yeah, they're a little terrifying.
Yeah, when I first saw Warship Crab, I'll be honest, I thought it was an alien.
Yeah.
And
That's probably where they get the the inspiration for it. You know?
I fucked that up.
Xenomorphs. I never was scared for
Really?
Xenomorphs. Because in my mind, I was thinking, why do they have their private parts on their heads?
Mm-hmm.
We don't ask these questions. Very personal.
I actually asked the creator of that, and the first thing he was saying was, "Oh, how the hell did I die so damn quick?"
Yeah, you went down. I'm sorry. Keep going.
Help him. Yeah,
Oh gosh, I'm dead.
Uh-huh.
What? Oh.
Oops.
Oh, it's the whip bricks. That explains it.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Oh, and they've got some guys shooting stuff too.
Nope.
Just start.
Yep.
Well,
Gotcha.
I'm gonna kill myself if I can. Give me a little shit.
Okay, now I can reload.
That wasn't really annoying. That was very annoying. will say though, there is one thing I wish I could do in Space Marines 2. Choose the grenades you can take with him.
Fan of Astral Knights despite them being dead? That's perfectly fine. Yeah. One thing I really wish they had added in some form to this game is riding the bikes. That would have been really cool if there was like a bike mission.
Oh, you mean like the things that the White Scars ride?
Yeah. I mean, other chapters have them too, but that would have been a nice little like, oh man, let's go fast. There's also like other flying devices too. Oh dear.
Or maybe like air fighting?
Yeah. Not just flying through the air with the assault packs.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not disagreeing, but I would actually love to fly around in those big jets and just shooting down enemies. I know are going to be annoying for my teammates. And just try to shoot down all the flying pods that are coming down to make our job easier. Or at least take care, or at least, like, at least deal with, like, the bio type. Good lord, the bio type.
See, that's the weird thing, because in Helldivers it's a Bile with an L, Titan, and then in this game it's Bio, B-I-O, Titan. But you say them fast enough, you're like, wait, which one?
Yeah, like, I understand the logic if you ask me that question, because Helldivers is not really known to
Master's console and weapon machines. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Oh, there's that guy.
Biovore. Yep, there he is.
I pinged him. I pinged him.
Kill him. I can heal if I kill that faster. How much you like
I'm trying to knock him out. He wouldn't knock out. Son of a bitch. Come on, man.
Ah, I hate that combo. What? He got me, little bastard. I hate the thing with that combo. Like, that is actually annoying.
Fast.
Go ahead and just kill the fucker, because it's gonna take me forever to revive.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid.
Son of a bitch. Sorry.
No, that's my bad. That's my bad.
Son of a bitch.
I swear, that
I'm
thing
getting.
is the
Oh,
reason
and they're behind. Okay.
I swear, that's the three. If that thing's the reason we fail these missions, I'm not gonna be happy. Now I remember why.
Oh my god, Perry.
We haven't even started the mission. And already we are having 2 men down. Okay, I got like 20 seconds. As soon as I revive, I'm killing that damn bug. I'm killing that armored bug.
No, you're not.
Oh, kill it. God. I wish it blew up. The Tyranids behind me. That would have been nice.
Oh, fuck, come on. There we go.
Alright. Hi, swipes. Remember me?
Elite level Xenos eradication complete.
I need ammo. Okay, there we go.
Back and I'm annoyed.
Excuse me? I felt like Coach shooting that thing. Excuse me? Excuse me?
Alright. Okay, yep. I was like, is there anything to look for? No, it's just push button. Guessing tier 4? Yeah, Ruthless.
We require a Nova Cannon implosive warhead to be loaded on the train.
I I do miss playing Left 4 Dead 2 because that was actually a fun game.
Oh, behind.
Left 4 Dead 2 was a great game.
I think the only thing I didn't like about Left 4 Dead was the tank and the witch. Those were the only two I hated.
Sure.
For some reason, my friend decided to actually not make a mod. He found a mod where you can make the witch. It's the nun, some type of nun from some horror movie. I can't remember the name of the movie. Yeah. And he made the tank Scrappy Doo.
Yeah.
So every time I hear the word tank, I'm thinking Scrappy.
Well, that's
I don't even
terrible.
hesitate to think. Yeah, and every time I say, hey, I just hear Scrappy. Where you get railroads?
Entering the command.
Okay, you found B3. Okay.
Yeah, just look for the bees.
Oh.
Like that's how I do.
They spawned in around B3.
He's calling in. I don't have a shot. Nice.
Punched him.
Oh my god.
That is the way to go.
That's what you get for
Sloppy.
sloppy puppies. Damn it! Now what?
Oh gosh.
I got him.
One of those
He's
things.
mine.
Thank you.
He is mine. Let me deal with him, brothers. Come on. Come on, you little pussy. Come on.
Activate that console.
Yes, I got him. Hey, you stole, morsel scum.
Alright, you're sounding kind of corny.
Limiting tug before it summons reinforcements. Reloading.
What are we doing? A3. Jesus Christ.
I got it.
A3.
Oh, what a coincidence. I'm actually right in front of it. Right in front of an army of Tyranids there. Grenades.
You have a hand?
That's a fun to be third time stunned, is it,
Fresh
Tyranid?
magazine.
Beep, boop, beep. Got it.
And then they spawn in.
This one behind me again.
Sorry.
You're fine. I was going out of this one.
Specialized bioform neutralized.
Sometimes you just push E to go do an execution, and he ice skates across the map to grab somebody you didn't intend for him to grab.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sick in the end. But a kill's a kill. This should help.
Nova cannon implosive warhead requisition. Lieutenant.
Alright, so the heavy bolt rifle, I'm not entirely sold on it for being the heavy, but it works.
Carry us to the train.
I think, like I said before, people just wanted to be on the heavy because it was lore.
Yeah, but how does it do any... Well, it gives you more mobility, I guess, than when you have the heavy bolter. Because then you have to... You go into the heavy stance in order to use it, and this one you can kind of blow a lot more of it. I can see its benefits. But I'd just like to level it up so that way I can use it for my tactical.
Yeah, that's true. I'm too used to using the SMG. Yeah, it eats more bullets than a redneck at a wedding, but still.
Why would... What? Huh? Why are rednecks eating bullets?
Because they love shooting shit.
Well, that's not them consuming it. They're shooting it out. Ooh, boxes.
Well, bullets don't just mean like actual shooting. That's some people call them their turds. I'm actually not joking. They would call them bullets. I don't know why. Don't ask me why.
I'm sure there's a history.
Maybe there was turds size of bullets. I don't know.
I'd rather not. Is there
I know I probably
armory
just,
data?
like, I know some subscribers probably just left giving bullet turd.
It's probably not the worst thing.
True.
Alright,
Ooh,
we
I
still
need-
have not there.
I'll take that boost. Thank you. I'm more vulnerable than the other two. Oh crap. Nope. Oh Scheiße. Oh Scheiße.
What?
Floaties. This is always.
It's Modok Juniors.
Where's the other one?
It's behind.
Right in the
Yeah,
It's
I see
inside
him.
the house.
Right, there we go.
Come on. Come on. Okay, first one's open.
Oh gosh.
Now it's the second.
That one. Yeah.
Iron Halo.
Oh, there goes the second one.
Okay, he's down.
Ah.
Nice.
I needed to eat it.
I was able to
Sorry.
dodge his beam for the first time in my entire life.
Nice.
And because of that, I got a gun strike on him, which did a shit ton of damage. Hooray!
For you. I hate you. Well, at least it wasn't the big fucker.
There was one level I did where I got hit with the beam, and you know how it kind of disorients you for a bit? Yeah, that lasted the entire level. Like, it glitched out, and so I was, like, in a haze the entire level. With the ringing in my ears and shit. That was...
Really?
Oh, that was
It was not fun.
That's the worst.
It was an experience, to be sure.
Imagine if friggin' third and tier nets actually get pumped in.
I do not need my sight.
Drugs. Lots of drugs.
I don't know what these tier nets are smoking, but they need to stop smoking it. These things are more bloodier than us, although I'm using
Across the bridge. Quickly.
Oh, shit.
that sniper waited.
Yep.
That sniper knew what he was doing.
Oh, man.
And here comes the storm.
It's like the fourth storm. Ugh.
Are these scripted or are they dynamic?
What?
Storms.
I don't know. I think they're dynamic. Well, they're like they might be on a timer. I'm not sure.
Imagine they were actually on a timer. I'll take it.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna
He's
say,
only got
yeah.
the 2 pips.
Oh, I see the servitors pulling the missile.
Ready.
This is where they shrug their shoulders and go, "It's a living."
Right.
If they actually had any emotions. How did we go in there before the rest of the games?
Trying to clear our way out to get to there.
Ching chong.
Yeah, nice.
There's spot.
I do not need my sight to crush hive beasts.
Okay, good. The door behind us locks. That's great.
Yes.
Yeah, it does lock. I remember that.
And there should be a weapon drop over here, so we'll get full ammo.
I'm so glad I told you about that little hint about the ammo thing.
Suspect deep scan ready.
It's very useful, especially when you're playing as an enemy.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
Acknowledged and ready.
Oh, we got a push button. There we go.
Yeah, you gotta press the button.
Declutter complete.
And we still have an enemy wave to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
But at least we have full ammo, and they have to come up the stairs.
Yep, they're not trapped. We're not trapped in there with them. They're trapped in here with us.
Oh, we got some big boys.
Yep, I saw that. And neat face. These Tyranids are very squishy.
Squishy how?
Are they generally not squishy?
Okay, good point, but still, I have never had so much blood on me in my entire life.
I'm gonna go for back
true.
for the free ammo. There we go.
I remember being actually covered in cow.
Oh, great. Oh, Ravener.
Hello.
Get back here. Hold still. I'm running away.
Watch out, he leaves a path of crap. Oh, shit.
Oh, I got it.
Nice.
Gotcha. Give me your health. That worked.
More frag grenades, nice.
So glad I used that perk that regenerate these things.
Okay.
Does like every class have one of those perks, or is it just certain classes?
That regenerates
Only the
what?
Vanguard. Yeah, the Vanguard's the only one that actually has the Logan perk, which is what I call.
Yeah.
Because if I completely max out my character, I can actually get a perk that allows me to kill the elite enemies, the big ones, to 5% health, which is very
Oh,
easy
wow.
because they're
Especially at higher difficulties where you're being flooded with them.
Right.
flooded is an understatement. You are typhoon. It's like being in WWE, except you're not dealing.
That's right.
constant
Sorry.
enemies.
Oh gosh.
Really, sniper? It won't let me attack the sniper. I can only hit like one of the others. So, I enjoy cutting these Tyranids up like sushi.
With your little Citadel backpack decoration? Yes, I am become Church. Destroyer of worlds.
Hey, yeah, the Iron Man worship the Omniscient.
Yep.
Is there even an atheist chapter?
No.
That
Well, if there
would-
are, they're not loyal. I can tell you that much.
But I'm an atheist.
Boop, 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 boop.
And I'm loyal to him.
Med pack over here.
What does that call me? A weirdo? Okay,
In this
why don't
universe,
we-
yes.
Quickly, just somebody pick up the pack. I don't care who.
Okay.
Thank you.
Was that driving you nuts or something?
There's just everyone staring at it. We're all being like, no, you, after you, after you. Oh, look, another one.
Stimcash here.
After you, after you.
War gear acquired. Refilling magazine.
It's like that freaking one movie, where one episode, The Grim Adventure of Billy and Mandy. Those two lawyers are like, after you. No, after you. After you.
Yeah.
Will you? What do you?
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, hold on. Wait, that motherfucker. Aaron, I thought he'd be sneaky.
That's what I thought anyway.
Sneaky.
You know what? You know what? I actually got a D&D story. If you guys like, we were like kind of dealing. It was a Warhammer game.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
We were doing the Horus Heresy. It was a pain in the butt. Like I'm not even gonna try to do that. And as we were doing the campaign, I realized something. One of our friends, who I will call King, because the other name he has is inappropriate for YouTube.
Thank you.
And he was playing as a children's emperor. Emperor's children.
Yeah, Emperor's children. Yeah.
And he did not even try to hide. His character was gay.
Okay.
And I'm not talking, although that's literally almost every Emperor's children.
Sure.
Especially, like, I mean, for fuck's sake, they worship Slanesh. But he did not agree with Volgrin's plans because he thought it was too screwed up for his mindset.
Sure.
And he was a torturer. If a torturer does Iron Man, the devil's back. We got a troll Tyranid on our butts. You know what? Screw you. I'm not fighting.
Yeah, we can move on to the next area.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Like, before more of them come. I know that he's gonna follow us. We got their back. We gotta get in there.
Here we go.
Go out, get turkeys. Oh, it was right there.
Mm-hmm.
And there it will stay.
Hopefully, unless it finds a way up there.
It might. I mean, it's a creepy crawler. You could probably climb up the walls.
That would be funny if it was already up here before we got up here, just waiting for us.
It'd be like, oh, that. Be like, General Kenobi.
That.
Where'd that go? What you doing there?
Wrong button.
Another Medicaid here.
You grab it. I'm not gonna do it after you think. What do you plan?
I got it.
Sure.
Nope. No reinforcements. But anyway, back to the thing. I was playing as we were all literally playing, but none of us agreed with our plan.
Shit.
Oh really?
I was with the Knight. So you can tell. Yeah, I was a Knight. My character was like the way of the sound. He thought of honor, tradition, courage, that. And he thought Torturer was a coward game. Like, he never really agreed with the Primarch's term. He didn't even want to be part of the... he actually bluntly said, screw you, I want to be a White Skull.
Oh, thank you. I was like about to pop him and I reload. Yeah, you stopped him.
But here's what was interesting. He had a world ear. Oh, and he was actually the biggest out of all us because he was actually pretty tall. He was like Primarch, which was rare in Boris Harris. Like, you can almost mistake this big guy as a Space Hulk. Not Space Hulk, a Space Terminatus. He was so huge. Everyone just called him Big Show.
Nice.
So, every time our DM would actually play themes WWE Big Show because that's when he showed up.
Nice.
It didn't help that his nickname was actually Big Show. So, he didn't agree with our Primarch because he thought you have a reason to hate the God Emperor because he screwed you over, but bringing down people like lives just so you can have revenge is a child. Like, screw you, I'm not doing it. And the last one was Dave. He was Dave was actually a member of the Horus, the Horus.
Until I launched the train.
Yeah. And he just didn't like it. He thought he was straight up pussy. And he actually bluntly said out loud that Gilliman would have been a better war master than you.
Them's fighting words.
Adjusting our tactics
That is
to overcome.
fighting words.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms
Which
moving
was,
to your location.
it was fighting
You have
words
their
because
attention.
it ended up
Deal
with his
them
ass
swiftly.
exiled.
We will not get another shot at this.
I think he got off lucky, to be honest, because this was before the whole Horde. So he actually told me, because he was still friends with Horde, some of the Horus troops, and they were explaining what they were doing. And he even actually forgave.
This side.
He forgave what he did. And he was thinking,
Root the Xenos
something's
off the
off.
tracks.
He was the first one to figure out something was wrong. So we find out, and the reason happen, we were actually there during the whole massacre when the loyal did not agree with the primaries.
Crap. Anyone got that guy?
See, trying to. Damn it. I think I actually did got him.
Activate train.
We got a floating bastard.
Yeah.
I saw the balls. I saw the balls. I nearly said something else. I knew it was.
Shit.
But anyway, so when we were doing this, he would want me to say, okay, you know what? Why are we even doing this for free? Because that's what we were all thinking. Why are we helping the Emperor of Humanity for free? What are we getting? Are we cheating? Exactly, and he actually asked, do any of you get paid? And I actually... Wait, we get paid?
Shit.
Wait, I mean, sure, my character was like a samurai thing, but that doesn't mean you... I'll deal with him.
Oh, God.
I'll try to deal with the floating trick as best I can. Oh my God. Where is the big...
He's right next to me. There he is.
I'll try my best coming. I'm coming.
Wait.
Oh, he's right there.
Oh, gosh, you went that way.
Yeah. Reload, please.
Yeah.
Fuck off. Just trying to...
Oh, he's after me now.
Okay.
Okay, I got him busy. You all do the
Yeah,
thing.
we're getting the Zoes. Gotta get the flying guys out. There goes.
Okay, one's down.
Let me make sure he's dead.
Carnifex class Tyrion encounter.
He's not dead. He's not dead. There he goes.
He's dead.
Okay. Alright. Green, could you mark this Carnifex, please? I can't mark him. There you go. Could you mark him, please?
I'm almost dead. Ooh, that should help a bit. Ooh. Okay, permission to take this execution?
Yeah, when it happens, in about a half hour. Green, is your Auspex up?
Yes, it just got up. Got him.
Nice, nice, nice. Now I gotta get around the corner because he fucking ran. 1, 2. 2 crack grenades right up your ass. There you go. That's better.
I'm going to enjoy executing.
Yeah, he's all yours. All yours. All yours. All yours. Can you res him? Res him. Res him. There we go.
Got you. Go, 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 go.
Good now. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Ooh, boxes. Oh, good. Need like a box of ammo here just to tide me over until I can get over there.
God, I love the execution.
Oh.
That I needed that help very badly.
There was one time, if you need ammo, there's a couple boxes right over in there.
I definitely need this.
There was one time we had 2 Zoes, the floaty ones, and then a Neurothrope, which is the floaty boss as well. All together at once. It was a bad time. People cried.
Speaking of Xenomorphs, that's where our character in the D&D campaign, and we thought to ourselves,
Hey, Fatal Drum.
why would we let this, why would we working with these guys? So, our friend, who was a member of the Luna, said, actually, we were literally going off episode, which was a good thing, probably.
Launch
because
train,
none of us
launch
remembered
train,
that.
launch train, launch train, launch train. There we go. This should be the end of it anyway.
Yeah.
Successful launch.
There. Okay, good. Because like, there's not much else.
But one of the companions says, what if we just try to get hired by the Emperor and see how much it pays? And I was reasonable, and I said, you really think that the Emperor is going to hire 4 nobodies to help him with a war? And also, not to mention, he is stubborn. The God Emperor is more stubborn than Rick from the TV show Rick and Morty. That's not a boast.
The best you could hope for is if you worked for the Inquisition doing stuff, but you wouldn't be, like, earning money or anything. They'd just be, like, politely not killing you.
Yeah, that's what I said. And I said, and then he says, you know what, why don't we just start a mercenary band?
Yeah, renegade bands, sure.
And he said, who will be paying us? Anyone who's losing a war? Who's gonna say no to 3 freaking space marines to be hot here? And also, I know damn well some of the men are not gonna say no. They ain't gonna be picky. What do they see as a traitor? No offense, Bill, your Primarch is worshiping the chaos, the gods of chaos. I don't think anyone's gonna give a damn who work it with.
Oh, we're talking. Dylan's talking about one of his tabletop D&D campaigns. It was a 40k D&D, well, tabletop.
Yes. So and apparently everyone decided I should name the mercenary band. We were known as the Bloody Ducklings.
Excellent.
Which was hilarious because our name seriously saw us. As soon as we got the name, every fucking Traitor Legion was like, hey, have you heard about the Bloody Ducklings? The Bloody what? The Bloody Ducklings. What the frick is a Bloody Duckling? What is even a duck? So, that's where I was saying. My character was a bulwark, the Luna Wolf guy was a sniper, and the final guy was a dreadnought. It was pretty much like the whole chemical bomb thing all over again. Except actually bloodier. So our first contract was dealing with helping the survivor Death Guard get off world of a planet that was fuming with this foul stuff. So as soon as we did it, we were all infected with the gas. The Dreadnought was the lucky one, considering that he was sealed airtight. We were not so lucky. So we had to go to the dark side and go to a rogue tech priest to have us patched up. I lost an eyeball and I got a cybernetic one. Our Luna Wolf lost a leg, so he was the only one with a cybernetic leg that looked like he was a freaking bird. And the Dreadnought didn't lose shit because he was a freaking Dreadnought. And then we kept doing the missions over and over. Pretty much random missions, you know, like checkpoints, typical stuff. Until the final hour, where we were hired by, I'm not joking, Sanguinius himself to take on Angron, was now a demon.
Interesting.
It didn't help. Yeah, it didn't help that the World Eater that was with us saw his Primarch, and the first thing he said is, "You're one ugly motherfucker." I'm like, God damn it. Because I knew where he got that.
Rodog says the next Twitch drop is Emma Frost, Will of Galacta costume.
Ooh.
So the next one and this one, and after that, Angron got pissed because it's Angron. When is he not angry? The world, and this was actually where our campaign would have ended if it wasn't for the fact that one of the dreadnoughts actually threw a chemical bomb into Angron's mouth and blew him up. So Sanguinius survived. So Sanguinius actually survived it. So obviously you could tell this was not canon.
Mm-hmm.
So after that, the characters just went on it, and we kept helping.
Mood system?
We even got to the part where Lehman Russ was fighting his brother Horus. We were helping. I just kept sniping Horus in the head. I just kept freaking battling Horus. I was surprisingly a veteran. This was me doing good. I was also dealing with my own Night Lords. Thought of me as a traitor. Which makes sense because I did betray them. And all that. It was a nasty battle that actually lasted 4 days.
Add an icon to your nameplate to let everyone know your current vibe. That's weird.
Yeah. But Rhodes managed to finally spear him with the spear, and that was the end. And we were politely asked to get the fuck off the planet. And it wasn't them being rude, they just gave us a lifetime supply of weapons, goods, and all that. Because they helped us. And I was thinking, there's a catch to this. And they just told us to sod off. The Bloody Ducklings was scripted into the Legends. It didn't help that our logo was an actual duck from Ratchet and Clank with teeth.
Hmm.
And the first thing that the Gilliman said, Ed, was, a duck? Really? Your logo's a horseshoe. I don't want to hear it. I know a Dreadnought was ready to kill me when I said that. Because I didn't know what it was until then. Because I actually thought his logo was a horseshoe. I'm not even gonna lie. Then he told me, then one of my friends told me, that's a symbol of Ares. Really? Yes, that is not a horseshoe. Well, now I just feel rude. Well, you kind of are rude. He started it.
Let me see. Man, that mission went on for a while.
It is like 1:59:29 where I'm at.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting that mission to go that long. I thought, I like Ballistic Engine, but apparently it's one of the longer ones. Decapitation against the Hive Tyrant is one of the shorter ones.
Yeah, that is true.
Why not? Let's see, Green's 22. I wonder if we can get him up to 25.
Maybe.
Oh, I didn't check my new
That's
perks
alright.
that I got unlocked. Or did I? Let me double check. I did. Never mind.
I should check out my perks as well.
New perks.
Ooh, the next ranked reward is a Golden Ultron.
Mm-hmm. I wish they showed you what it looked like instead of just the little icon, so that way you would know if it was worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Just saying it's a Golden Ultron. Is he all gold? Is it gold highlights? What? How much gold are we talking here? No such thing as established shorter missions. That one that Mr. Dillon got dropped out of was painfully long for no reason. And that's why I'm hoping for the Horde mode, the Siege mode for this, to be somewhat relatively shorter. Or you can at least exit out and get some rewards for it. If they have you do like 40 waves or something, like, you'll get enough of a reward that it'll make that time worth it instead of just, well, we did one mission and level 2 twice. It's usually 2 levels a mission, kind of. Oh, you're an Ultramarine now. What?
Wait, what?
You're an Ultramarine
Right,
now.
I am. This is not what I was wanting.
Change your clothes.
I don't remember.
You Smurf. You probably misclicked on the heraldry or something, and it picked the chapter and just pasted the chapter on top of you. There is no greater dishonor than being an Ultramarine.
No, the greatest dishonor is being an Emperor's children and having fetish. That even the Emperor's children do not approve of.
CPD Twitch Connect says, it'll be like Space Marine 1, I think, depending on where you drop, you still get experience from it. I hope so, because these games, these missions, if you get disconnected for networking, if somebody kicks you, something like that, you get nothing. And that's kind of crappy.
Yeah, that's why I never liked playing Helldivers, random people, because they would do that to me, which is cool.
Yeah, kick you at the last, or, kill you and drop the samples. Which you would think, aren't we all trying to get some samples? Although there's someone, they don't care. They just don't care.
Some men just want to watch the world burn.
All my
Which is funny
classmates-
because I actually had that happen to me, and I know where their freaking house number is.
Greatest dishonor is surviving as a lamenter. Yeah. But yeah, June. No, wait. June 23rd is when the new content is dropping for Darktide. The new class is dropping for Darktide. I don't know if they said what...
3 days after the Darktide update. That's when
Siege happens?
They're 3 days apart, yeah.
Okay.
Yep, 3 days apart.
Okay.
Roland was not happy about that because he wanted to play the Darktide character a lot. He was like, oh, I'm like, don't give me that look.
There's so many games that are dropping content at the same time, and it's like, well, I'm going to have to focus on one of you.
Yeah, no kidding. But as I was saying, like,
Lieutenant Titus predicts the
that's not even the...
tyrant
And you know what's really funny? That D&D I explained was not even the dumbest one we've done.
We are inserting
That's how it usually happens. It always gets dumber.
assist in the defense.
Well, there was this one D&D I was in that was called the Tea Festival.
Then trigger the detonation.
No, I'm not talking like tea. I'm talking like
Captain Akaran.
Red Bull ingredient. Tea.
Huh.
Delta wing box check. Iridium reporting.
So I was hired to be in this festival wearing this outfit that was a literal bull
Maintain box reports.
with
Damocles out.
tea out. And I was thinking, this is the most dumbest D&D I have ever been. And what was my character get paid like $20,000 an hour just to wear this stupid suit? And it was not even a modern day D&D, it was a fantasy. And he based it off from... Crap, I can't remember the anime name. All I remember about the anime of the name, that it did like some type of stand. Like it did a lot of posing. That's why.
JoJo?
Yes, Dojo. It was a medieval version of JoJo Bizarre Adventures.
Shit.
Did indeed. So it was serious all the time. I was thinking, why did I agree to be in this campaign? Okay,
Well, that seems odd for JoJo.
There.
I mean, it's JoJo, so. And I understand that I was allowed to actually customize because I did not want DM to customize it. He was gonna make it a bull with
Relic over here.
able to shoot otters. They use its otters and just shoot something. I was like, no. Oh, you're gonna make dirty jokes if I let you? No. So I just made a Grim Reaper version of a stand. And I was not the only one there. But I was the only male there. You can imagine how annoyed I was, realizing I was the only male. And it was not me being rude or anything, it's just these women I knew. They were my high school bullies.
Oh, shit. Where'd you come from behind?
I don't know.
Okay, do not make me use the freaking Guardian Relic so early in the game.
Trying to reload. What's happening?
Oh, you prick.
Oh my god. Whoa!
Hey, Green Lantern,
They attack through each other's. So.
I'm somehow alive. Alright, I got the Green Lantern, I got your buddy.
Thank you.
What the hell is shooting? Oh god. Okay.
Well, have a good night, CPT Twitch Connect.
Yeah. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good night. Good Memorial Day, whatever you got going on.
Let the bedbugs bite.
Enemies of mankind. I have every reason to smile. So long as you are bearing your teeth toward the enemy, I suppose it would do.
Medicaid.
Stimcash here.
I definitely need one.
Yeah, you do.
How am I even alive? Was actually my curiosity.
Vanguard executions.
You know what? I'm not even max level to get those yet.
Nice.
I got the ones where I can kill the mini bosses, but I don't got the ones where it allows me to kill the big guys.
That is the level 25 perk, right? It's the very last one
Yeah,
you can
that's
get.
the
Okay.
So yeah.
Oh,
Which I actually, when you think about it, I was expecting it to be like the 13 perk, to be honest. I wasn't expecting it to be like that one perk to be like, oh, here's the perk that you will get once you reach this level. Makes no sense. Wouldn't it make more sense to kill the little guys, like the medium-sized guys? No, you're not shooting me with that sniper.
Son of a bitch, why?
I'm going down. I'm taking you, Tyranny. Heretics with me. Whatever the frick me call you, being racist or something.
Xenos.
Xenos.
And whoever says Space Marines are not racist, I'm calling BS.
Who the hell said that? No.
Literally anyone.
Whoever says that is wrong. It's got to be the Biovore. I'm seeing a bunch of spores just spawn in. I don't know where he is, though.
That's a good question. I think so. I don't know where it is.
I'm dropping down.
They're coming down. I think they're just coming down. I don't see them.
All right, let's
Might be
press on.
next area, or they might be. Yep, there he is. Let me ping you.
Shit, for his size, he's fast.
Yes, he is.
Grenades for
God damn it.
Is them? Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna do that. Come on, come on.
Come on. Get closer. There we go.
High priority turret eliminated.
Better flow for daddy.
Oh, nice. You got it already.
Health for me. Seriously, out of all the troll elites, that's what I call them, I think the troll Tyranid is the worst. Besides the flying ones.
Yeah, the Biovore is pretty awful. Especially because the mines are already kind of like awful.
Yeah, the Modok Chew, those things are. I'm not changing the nickname. That's what they are to me. Modok Chewers.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know what to call the slithery ones. I guess I'll call them like because they kind of do look like the Tyranid version of Hope.
Evade away from my firing lanes. I will do my best.
Oh, goody.
Right. Ouch.
Enhanced tactic ready.
I know there's not a second one.
There we go.
Nice.
Yeah, murder machine. Coming first.
Armor boost.
Anything over there?
Stockpile marked.
Armor bed.
I'll take that armor boost after I kill these guys.
Sorry, I kinda need it.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm actually at I was at full health.
Excuse me.
The fucking tearing in with a whip of my health.
Yeah, the whip guys are the worst.
Alright.
Help,
Hey, Jim with the G! The raid! Oh, dear.
Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Gotta take care of yourself and all that. Hope you're having a good weekend, good Memorial Day holiday and all that.
Damn it.
Hey, Carlito. Yeah, give me 1 second
Oh
here.
god, you gotta do 6. That's gonna be fun. I got the top side.
We're just playing some Space Marine 2. On a pretty challenging difficulty. Oh shit.
Support mind. Cover my reload.
Come here, you.
Identify structural support for demolition.
I'm gonna find this one.
Alright.
Tried and waited.
Do you all need help down there?
I still haven't
maybe a
gone
little.
down yet. Whoop. Son of a bitch. Come on, you.
Come down. Hi there! Y'all miss me.
Yes.
Load. Okay. What? What? 2. Okay, 2 out of 6. Alright.
I got the third one.
And
Carlito.
the other ones
There
are
two
upstairs.
So, yeah, there are 2 upstairs. Hey, grab yourself a health kit, Green. There's one right next to the ammo crate.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Explosives
Oh
prepared.
gosh, thank you.
No problem. I got a health kit and a guardian relic. I'm fine.
Brothers, bomb is life.
Okay, that's 3 out of
Charge prime.
5 out of 1.
I got the last one. It's upstairs.
Oh, hi. No.
That's nice.
Additional supplies secure.
All right, I got this guy. Don't mess with a veteran vanguard.
Yes.
Demolition ready. Ambush prepared.
Coming down.
Captain.
Thanks, Steve. Thank the all father.
No, we're leaving. Don't go upstairs. We're leaving.
Hey, coming to help you.
Nope.
I came up here to see if there was any more. Honest. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Nope. Oh, you.
There he is. Of course he is.
Wolf assassin, I see. Get over here.
Oh,
I
got
got the
sniper.
assassin. You deal with the sniper.
I'll go for sniper then.
Oh god, he went to me. You piece of shit.
Nah, for my prey. Give me that one. Bonk. Thanks for the health.
Ow. Was not expecting that. What?
Son of a bitch.
Do we have that or? Nice.
We're both going to execute him for the iron.
Yeah, I'm going to need health because I got the gene seed. So.
Yeah, that's actually, yeah, that actually makes sense. I'm perfectly healthy.
All right, time to go.
Well, yeah, let's get out of here.
Okay.
Hey, Booby.
Gym with G.
You get to gloat about killing those things while you're having freak shit over your eyes.
How got staggered. Another relic over here.
I don't need it, but Green Lantern, you got it.
Thank you.
Because you are taking more health damage than I am. I'm
Oh, I want to be the guy. Nice.
Yeah, I'm not that good at this game.
You played Dark Souls then.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in them. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Well, Dark Souls and Space Marines 2 are a different ballgame.
The Hive Tyrant is heading this way.
More frag
The only
grenades,
thing
melter
that is
grenade.
the same is the roll. That's it.
Without
Sure.
armor
No, very
support
sure.
to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Way ahead of you.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
It
Oh, it's over here.
is right. Yeah,
Next to a Medicaid over here.
Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of.
take that Medicaid from Magnus.
Oh, they're coming from the big roof.
Here they are.
Bothering me. Oh, you ain't climbing.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul.
Drop over there.
Oh, jeez.
There's a lot of them getting up.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure. Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
That is one.
Ah, my eye. Stop blinking. That's not good.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the Hive beast a moment.
Getting close to beating the game. I want to be the guy on the last boss. Nice. How long is it taking you to beat the game, do you think?
Hi, Tyrant.
Furled it! Talassa to Delta.
Oh, shit.
Destroyed it.
There we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
It is not dead. Titus, can you elaborate?
There's another Medicaid over here.
Stim supplies here.
I have 2.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the Hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Confirmed.
We can hold this position, lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
Nothing else. We got the armory data. We have the gene seed, so we really don't need to look too much. You both have relics. I doubt they'd give us another.
New path ahead.
Get that other stim pack.
Yeah. So I'm carrying 2 right now.
Very good.
It is over there, brothers, attempting to claw free.
That is one stubborn ass Hive Tyrant.
Yep.
Hey, Newt Dude, how are you?
I've always had like a question. What does the Twin Eagles even mean on our programs?
The Aquila? It's the sign of the Emperor. The one side is supposed to be... The one head of the eagle is supposed to be the Emperor, and the other side of the eagle is supposed to be the Omnissiah.
I have observed your silence, Valius.
The
Well,
one, so the Omnissiah is fine.
It might be. I don't know which one's which, but that's what I heard.
That is
I thought it
considerable.
meant like never from. I thought it meant like always be respectful to the needs, never respect the like don't repeat the needs that have cost people or something. Like so, like one side is the Emperor has its good side, one has its bad side.
Have a good Memorial Day weekend? Yes. I'm not at work, so yes.
Who wants bullets?
Extra ammo.
I haven't used any yet. I'm still full.
I got walk forward. Why'd I stop? There we go.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Can you make like another Hive Tyrant?
All specs engaged.
Oops, did not mean to take your kill.
No, you're fine.
Eliminate target before it summons reinforcements.
Oh my gosh.
There you go. You got
Sorry, did not mean to take from you either.
You're fine. That wouldn't have healed me anyway. There's a thing. Here's my big shot.
Zoe's.
Strategic
There he is.
sighted. Zone for class tyranny.
Brother, why is it you do not approach all your duties with the same
Of course,
gusto as you engage the enemy? How is it you can muster the same enthusiasm for command debriefings? It is apparent that we learn I will fight
And
on the battlefield. You can learn from my actions on this.
Let me get that Guardian relic.
Yep.
Okay, good. He's down.
Take it.
Son of a bitch.
Stimulus administered.
Alright,
Okay, other one's down, other one's down.
get the other one.
Trying. There we go.
Are you kidding me?
I got him. Lord Fuji is not. Run, brother!
Thank you.
Come on.
Obtaining armaments. Iron Halo
Okay,
online.
anything else here?
No lines of
What's this?
fire.
Shock grenades.
Boxes.
Caps here.
There's shot grenades.
I will take those.
Alright.
Wait. Okay.
What? What?
I was like, as long as you're not replacing shot grenades.
No, I didn't. I was out
Sure.
completely.
Because crack grenades are really helpful for the boss. I like doing crack grenades instead of Melta, just because the Melta you have to like place down and hold the button and detonate it. Crack grenades you throw them out and they kind of track a bit, and they'll actually stick and explode. So
I think they gave us a grenade launcher, the grenade launcher, and you get to choose on what grenade shoot out.
Nothing is getting through. We are in the dead zone.
Maintain squad cohesion. Continue pursuit. Cover my reload.
Get a blast.
nothing over here. Good, good. All right.
It has an escape route.
I do not feel
Location
bad
exit.
leaving these Tyranids with much.
I mean, they're filthy Xenos. Why would
You got more filthy than certain Xenos we know.
True.
Also, these
This
Xenos have
side.
table manners.
Okay.
You know, speaking of table manners, a friend of mine actually these orcs that were doing like a tea party. They were speaking like an actual British. Green Lantern, grab that up.
Hold on. Magus, don't you need the health kit?
Mag has a health
No,
kit.
I have at least one. What do you have? Yeah, you don't have any.
I've got nothing.
Take one. And you're on your final wound.
Oh, that's why I said grab the health kit.
Your
We
battle
have one,
awareness
and I
is
can revive. I have a
impeccable.
relic. I'm fine.
How do you hone those instincts?
I know, but he's got the gene seed.
I reduce all unnecessary chatter.
True.
Ah, understood. My battle awareness
There should be
will less
another.
effective
There's another
without your Auspex
heal,
targets.
maybe two, in the
We
next
make a
chamber.
good team.
Okay.
Just gotta find where the ammo box is. There's always an ammo crate.
We're gonna drop this king. Drop kick this king.
Really? I did not. Oh my gosh, that's. We jumped just out of.
Found the box.
My way. By the way, there's the there's the cache, and there's an ammo right or not ammo health pack next to it.
So there you go. Hey, come after me. I'm the real friend. Thank you.
I don't know if the shock grenade's gonna help or not, but.
Okay, spawning in help.
Oh, he's coming up.
Leave the Dark Angel alone. Not that depressing.
Fuck me. Come on. Fuck.
Need help over there?
Yes, apparently. Fuck me. I'm so fucking dumb.
Oh gosh, I'm down. Very sorry.
You're fine, you're fine.
Heavy bioactivity from the target.
Gosh. There's another med kit by the ammo box, I think.
Can you read? What are you, stupid?
Good. Thank you. Look out!
Yeah, no shit. Any chance you could close the gap instead of shooting him? To get his attention? Oh god, I'm about to die. Oh god, I'm about to die.
Yeah,
You're the one about to die, dude.
I ain't sworn.
51.
I got his attention. Oh.
30 seconds.
Nice.
I should have my house specs ready to go as well.
Whoop.
Ah, he got me. Hold on a little longer.
10 seconds.
Shit, I didn't do that one right.
You can block those range things with your shield, not your shield.
It's out.
Oh. Alright.
Oh, gosh.
Green leader.
Yeah, I'm going.
Wait, no. Whoever he's not after, might be.
Fuck me.
Updating casualty record.
He almost had it.
God.
You are an evil hive tyrant. Alright. I think we have our strengths and weaknesses. Maybe making a bulwark. Like when you want to do like one of your classes, one of us can play like the bulwark. So in case we do go after the high tyrant. We were doing well. You gotta remember, like the bulwark was used. You gotta remember that. I'm so used to someone else because when you're fighting that thing, it's a pain in the butt.
I just gotta learn its patterns.
We know the patterns. It's just that the enemies don't help either. But hey, it's fine. Hello. Fine. We got XP. Sure, we lost the data, but that's fine.
Let's see. Okay.
I think you really feel about that.
And that. Okay.
Where is your backpack? Your backpack vanished.
Okay. Yeah, and even that, the mission was like half an hour long. Oops. All right, let's see. My eyes are starting to burn. Stopped blinking during that fight.
That'll do it.
Right.
Let me look. What on the heavy?
That note, I'm gonna have to call it.
Sure, yeah, absolutely. I'm winding down. I was just trying to look to see if what would make the heavy bolt rifle really good for the heavy more so than other things, because he'll have perks that help his plasma or melta and stuff like that. So I'm wondering if there's anything in particular that will make it not. But a lot of his abilities, a lot of his perks are like things won't overheat. Well, heavy bolt rifle doesn't overheat, so.
Oh, hopefully it would jam. That's about it.
Yeah.
Good night, guys.
Yeah, have a good night.
Yeah, get some shit on it. Let the bed bugs bite.
It's all Iron Halo stuff. Yeah, I don't see anything in here that makes the heavy bolt rifle anything better than other things. Like, for instance, your plasma will get when a ranged weapon is 50% overheated, range damage increases by 15%. So as soon as it's over half, you're doing more damage that way. The melta, if you kill 5 or more enemies with one shot from the melta, you get a free ammo. Nothing's really perking that. So I was rolling with it just so I could level it up for my tactical, which is I want to roll it with that, because the tactical has the perk, the prestige perk, where each consecutive headshot increases headshot damage by 3% up to 15%. The bonus lasts 5 seconds without a headshot. So if he just goes full auto on someone's head, that's a lot of damage. Oh, did I not buy these perks? I guess not. Enemies marked by... Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, I did not... What's that? Oh,
said
it's because we have... Okay. It thinks we're still matchmaking. That's why. That's unfortunate. No. Crap, crappity
Hey,
crap,
we're both
crap,
being
crap,
both
crappity crap. Hang on, I can probably just do this. I'll quit to the title screen. That'll make it easier. Oh no.
Yeah. Sound like asses, but
I just don't want them to come into the match and then get exit out, because then that'll take even longer. That is one kind of pain in the ass with this game, is the matchmaking process takes a while.
yeah.
Oh. Right, let's see. Oops. So who am I looking for here? Let's see who we can raid out to. We already did Hey Buddy last night. There we go. Dano ZD. Been going for 7.5 hours, apparently. Alright.
And the guy's with me.
Yeah, I was the host, I left, and so then it would be lumped with you. I
That's
guess
perfect.
you'd be the next squad leader.
Host and stuff, yeah.
Or team leader, something. But either way.
I'll still admit that was fun.
It was. It gets frustrating because that fight, for some reason, you can either walk through it or it's struggle bus. And it's all in like kind of how you're made up if you don't have the perks quite right and the damage is there. I could have probably switched to the Melta because that does more damage and all I have to do is just point and shoot instead of having
Or
to
a
aim.
heavy bolter.
Set any number, yeah. Could have been. It's frustrating. Especially this is why I hate carrying the Gene Seed. Every time I carry the Gene Seed, I shit my pants. I just don't do well. Even if somebody else has like got a wound on them, they're like, "What? I'll die." I'm like, "It's fine. You'll do better than me."
Actually, I would have, you could have just asked like one of us to carry the Gene Seeds, like, I don't know, a psychopathic Vanguard that just charges in like a maniac. Even at
we have our
low
choices.
health, yes, even at low health, he's still somehow a threat.
Yeah. Get those last little perks and he's like nigh unkillable. All right.
Yeah, the Logan perk.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I call it, which makes sense because you're constantly healing every time you kill.
All right. Well, I'll wrap it down there. And
Yep.
Thank you for playing. Have a good night.
You too, buddy.
And I'll
You too.
Talk to you later.
See you around.
And I'll close down the match, the stream, the thing. You know the thing. Get the raid going as soon as I can find my right window to type it in. And then I'll give the special shoutouts for the night. All right. Thank you so much for watching and stopping by. Special shoutouts to Jim with a G for the raid. To Tune to Key for the sub. Thank you so much. To McGregor Art for the... Did McGregor Art? It was just he just did redeems. Either way, thank you for showing up. Thank you for stopping by. To Silent Act Great for the raid. Been a while since we saw her. It's great to see you again. Glad you were having fun with Halo. Shoutouts to Green Leader 87. Go ahead and give his YouTube and Twitch channel a look-see if you could. Green_Leader 87. And then it's also Dylan. Dylan for playing as well. And we're going to raid Dano ZD1 Rect, who's playing more Space Marine 2. He's an Aussie man, so this should be pretty fun. And I'll be back again on Tuesday for Talking Tuesday, covering pop culture stuff. Probably the Lilo and Stitch movie, apparently, a little bit. For some reviews and stuff. Maybe new game trailers and stuff like that. Bean Pooh was here. Thank you, Fubi. Yes, you, Fubi, as well. Thank you. And yeah, have a good rest of your weekend, your Memorial Day weekend. Hopefully you have a short week, and we can get through the week together. Survive the week. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Talk to you guys later.